listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, Look between the lines, because you bent the truth. Now it's hard to find a place for me and you. I know you're paranoid, but that does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Sending us before we try. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Easy love I can show on the outside, it's not that simple. When it's tough, I don't show how I feel looking out my window. I get caught living in these thoughts, but I'm never lost. For a second I forgot. You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Give it time, ease your mind, you're so far back. You can run, you can hide, you can slide back. Just don't fight alone, you will find your way back home. You will find your way back Ease my mind, yeah, I've tried to confide, but it's not that simple. I find it hard to describe how I feel looking out.
Welcome on in, everybody! How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm so sorry I didn't stream for a week, but oh god! So soon, Test. Oh, and so soon with the hydrate too. Welcome on in, who we got? We got Ratches, Throttle, Luyens, Bonds, Angie, Red Links, hello, welcome in, first time chatter there, hello, welcome, welcome, it's lovely to meet you. Please, feel free to... Y'all are terrible. Feel free free to tell us a little bit about yourself, Links. We'd love to get to know our community members here, but if you just want to hang out or lurk, that is also fine. Absolutely no pressure. You do you have fun. Well, welcome on in. Bonds, I'm so glad you made it. I have a package sitting over here that we're gonna open since you're here. And Ratches is here as well, so yeah. Oh god. Oh god! Angie, hello, Yin, hello. I did need a break. I did. I'm getting there. Oh, Burp, I missed you too. I miss everyone so much. I miss everyone so much, Dest. Hello, hello. Just got a call for a potential job. Oh, that would be awesome. Yin! Stop putting things on my face. Oh.
Moo 19 months, spoof 19 months, muhaha.
Muhaha. Muhaha. Thank you so much, Yin, for gifting a sub to Casimir. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Jesse, for resubscribing. 19 months. That's almost, what is that, year and a half? Or you're just over a year and a half? You're you're on your way to 2 years. Ah! On your way to... Oh, interview on Monday? Hell yes! Hell yes! No, today is not the charity stream. Charity stream is on Friday. Head pats, thank you. Really appreciate head pats. There was a hydrate. Need to have sip sip. Oh, you were continuing your... Oh, there are some things I'm just not used to, but do not gift, please. No, you being here is the gift. Let me have my sip sip. Sip sip had. Nom. Did my music die? It paused. Why did it pause? That's weird. There it is. Banana dance. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Tic tac ting tong bing bong gotta go to Geelong. Oh, gross. I feel for you. Oh, that was a tongue twister. Oh, throttle. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Be for government. Hell yeah. That's awesome as Ratches. Thank you for the head pads. Oh my goodness. How is everyone doing though? How is everyone doing? What we're going to do straight off the bat, because we have the beautiful Bonds and Ratches here, is we're actually going to open up a plush. A big plush toy that Bonds and Ratches so generously, what would you call it? What's the word? Sponsored? Gifted through Throne. It's meant to be a human-sized goose. Oh, get out of here! No, it's too early for a hype train. What are you doing?
Heckin' boop. And TTS abuse if TTS exists. You
oh no. Oh gosh. There's so much going on already. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for subscribing, Ferric. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing good. That's a good Wolfadoo. You need to sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is important. Thank you so much for the subs, everyone. I really appreciate it. You're all so precious. I love you all so much. You know, it's never expected. Never expected. It's appreciated, but never expected. Okay. I should probably do the opening of the thing, right? Should probably do that. Slings up with my model. Gee, I wonder what that could be. Didn't know your outros up was... Yeah! Ta-da! There's lots of art by lots of people up there. I love all of it. See? Shrimp. That was, Starscape. There's lots of art by lots of people. I love all of it. Wolfadoo, your sleep is important. I know you want to chat and hang out, but sleep is so important. Alright, let's open up this plush, shall we? Oh, good, get out of here! Stop! I need to move. I need to move the fucking redeem things for when we're on the just chatting screen so you can see me die. Thank you so much for the bit start. You know you don't have to do that. Oh no.
Are you here for your haircut? Yes. Okay, let's get you sat down. How's your day going? Watch anything funny lately? They're all done. Have a good day.
That is pog. That is pog. I do actually need a haircut, oh my god. It's been like a year since I've had a haircut. It's really bad. My undercut is now an undergrowth. So much hair. So much hair. Alright. We're gonna do the thing. Gonna do the thing. Hang on. Whoop. Oh! Ah! Everything just broke. Why did everything just break? This was working 2 seconds ago. This was working 2 seconds ago. There it is. That's frustrating. Speaking of haircuts, Angie chopped theirs off. Oh no, went from shoulder to pixie. Wow. Mine is currently past my butt, so I definitely need to— oh, stop! Stop!
Are you checking out today? Yes, okay,
Oh,
let
no.
me check you out.
It actually sounds like tippy tappies.
Do you
It
need
sounds
the
like tippy
receipt?
tappies.
Okay, I shall print it out for you.
I love it.
Here you go.
Oh dear.
Have a nice day.
I will have a nice day. Thank you for the receipt. I'll be on my way. That is very impressive. Oh, screen, stop doing things. Okay, we're back. Oh, alright. Thank you, Dad, for the bits. You're all being way too kind. You know— ah, we're meant to open things. Stop being kind. I appreciate it. I also panic. Have proof skunk thinks Rue's are best. Excuse me? Lies! Lies! Oh no. Throttle. Thank you for lurking, Ferric. I appreciate it. Calypso, hello. Welcome in. Dest has hair just above their butt too. Oh, hello, Socks the dog thing. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Itsy Bitsy. I will never accept the love. I will fight. Do we still have Bonds and Ratchets around? The two good beans? How are the beans going? I don't know. How are the beans going? The beans are causing chaos currently. I forgot to set my stretch timer. Stretch timer. Ratchets is here. Bonds just threw something. Bonds is here. Alright, let's do this. Blunt side. I'm so scared of cutting the plush. You'll see how, like, tightly this is packed, right? It is dense. Yo, Funky Skunk, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I got something to eat. Hang on. Pizza. Thank you for the pizza. Nom 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 nom. No? Oh. Pizza bath time. Pizza bath time! There it is. Yeah, doing good, doing good. We're just opening a gift from Throne from Bonds and Ratches. Oh look, you can see the orange of its little feetsies. Music, don't be shit today, please. You have one job. Literally one job. What is pizza bath? Model doesn't want to eat pizza, therefore we will bathe in pizza. Bean is no longer working. Time to relax and make things. Are you going to sew? You should be sewing things. You should have some fun. Also relaxing. Relaxing's good too. Don't let the blinds fall from hitting your desk. Huh? Nani? Gareth, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. The package is a gift from Bonds and Ratches. It's a giant human-sized goose. I'm so happy for you, Calypso. You've made a good decision for yourself. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train!
Honkity honk honk. Chaos reigns.
Chaos reigns. Honkity honk honk. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train. Thank you to Ferric for resubscribing. Jesse for resubscribing. There was... Yeen continued their sub, but for some reason that's not showing on my screen, which is a bit strange. But thank you for bits for all the darts too. I really appreciate it, everyone. Thank you. Other night, hanging out with some peeps in VR chat, you did a pizza bath too. Oh my god, really? Oh. What? I did. I destroyed the personal stuff. I've made that mistake before. Oh, Zenden's not working at patterns. Had spent the day cleaning your room though. Ah, so you're probably. That's an eye. There's an eye. Oh my god, this poor thing. It's gonna be huge. I'm so excited. My partner's actually away from home, so it's actually going to fulfill. It's going to fulfill its purpose. It's the consolation goose. The goose I get when I don't have a partner around. Put a slice of pizza in a bathtub. I mean, it makes sense. I really need to organize VR chat. Everyone's having so much fun. I really need to set it up now that I've got a VR headset. I need to make it happen. Hello, Itsy Bitsy. Hello? Hello? What happened? Hello? Sorry, my chat stopped. Music! What are you doing? That's really strange. It's gonna be huge. It is! Want to have an interview at an apprenticeship recruitment place so they can help find you an apprenticeship? Hell yes! That is what you want. You are such a hard worker and you're not afraid of physical labor. You will thrive in an apprenticeship. Midna, stop licking your leg. Stop that. I really need to get a Snuggle Buddy plushie. Aww, it looks like a fish. Not yet. Free him! Gareth used to play VR chat, but now you just watch on streams. Nice. Watch it explode. Ah! After the interview, you decided to remove pretty much all of your hair. You just got a little on top and the rest is shaved. Hell yes, that's gonna be so comfy in the heat because it's getting warm. It's getting warm. Oh gosh, it's it's expanding. Oh, reading someone's comment. Weirded you out for a moment. You doing okay? I'm doing okay. That's okay. Things, yeah, but it's okay. We watch it a bit. It's okay. Need help getting model into VR chat? Super easy to do so long as you have the baits and textures. The problem is, my model is exported as something that works for VTuber software, which is different to what VR chat uses. So I need to find the right base, and then I need to export it properly, and that's the roadblock. That's the roadblock. Where am I? I am now. That's another thing. Gareth, you reminded me of something else. Someone, the lovely pie. Oh, what's this?
I have
Socks.
some coins to throw to you.
Thank you. Thank you for the rupees. Oh, she gonna be huge. Brain. Pie the Snip. Pie the Snip was lovely enough to teach me all about this lovely program called Droid Cam. So now I've got an old phone as a camera, which means I've got a free camera, which means I might, maybe, if I can make it work in this room, get Midna Cam back. I hope that you're all as excited as I am for that. Had to walk out and go to class in 39 degrees heat. No, thank you. No, thank you. Actually works for Calypso. Really happy with it because you just haven't been happy with your appearance lately. Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing what makes you happy and what you're going to be happy with. It's important. You got to be happy in your own self. Gareth, they're different programs. They're different programs. They need different file types for models. You can't just put one. I can't just put this program into VR chat and have it work, sadly. Bob is driving, coming through a head unit. Sort of Logan, awesome. Please drive safe. Hello, Kriana, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Sherby, how are you doing? It is a plush goose. Midna Cam. Own the base. Can help you with that. As long as you buy the. I've got the base. I own this base too. I've got this model textured and set up. I just need to learn how to. What the hell is happening with my music? I just need to learn how to export properly. I've got the base and everything. Wasn't around for Midna Cams. Usually excited because everyone else is excited. So Midna, this little precious baby here, that is Midna. She is my baby dog. I love her so much. She's a beautiful bean. So midna cam we used to have up in like the top left corner there with just a little permanent little midna cam. So you could always see what Midna was up to when we used to give her treats and stuff, and it was so nice. It was so nice. What's the file type? Ooh! It's I don't know, all I know is it's 2 different ones. Oh my god, look at this foot! It's bigger than my hand! Arguably not very hard to do, tiny hands, but... Ah! Where are we at? Foot! Oh, Skunk Real! Skunk's gonna fight! That's a chunk of a goose. Skunk Real! Skunk Real! El Drago, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about you. We'd love to learn about our people here in the chat. If you just want to hang out or lurk, that is also fine. We're currently unstuffing, unpackaging. How did this fit in that package? A giant goose that was gifted to us by Bonds La Bonds and Ratchet's beautiful brains. And we've also got a Skunk Royale happening. What a bit happening today. Treats did have to end because it was making the Midna pudgy. Yeah, which is not as much of a problem now. She's running heaps more. Now we've got the giant yard. But yeah. Untitled Goose Game. No, it's not that goose. It's just goose. It's just goose. Oh, you got the Unity package. Sweet. So we need a VR chat SDK to Who won? Who won? Ratches won! Oh, yay, Bartholomew doesn't get made into a soup tonight. I need to play for list. Yeah, there's a lot going on with the throttle. People were telling me about the hours you need to play. But it's just the exporting of the file. I'm just playing with the wing over here, don't mind me. If you're just grasping its neck like, where's my money? Where's my money? Oh my god, look at this baby! Look at this baby! Oh, bendy beak. I'm trying to like... I'm gonna have to put it in the dryer again to fluff it out. Like the other one expanded. Expanded! Ugh! Hang on. I've got to hydrate. Thank you so much for that, El Drago. Really appreciate it. Oh my god, socks! I found the zipper just before. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. So, you see right here, this thing right here, this is what you call the egg pouch. And you can get right in there, fondle around, and maybe, if you're lucky, you'll find an egg. But not today, we're just stuffing. But, yes, I could totally put Tiny Goose in there. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. I think the goose, yes, props put it in the dryer, yes. How to work on BGB base, super easy. I might poke you about it when I have some time. Throttle, thank you so much. Expand it like marshmallow in the microwave, oh my god. Online, Gareth, have a hunt online, there's somewhere there. Punt it around. I can't even get it all on screen. Look at these legs! Look at them! It's so huge! Where's your bum? I want to see... Why do you have 3... Oh, he's got three little tail feathers. I love this! It's the goose! Orange Onion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, Tezukawa, you beautiful bean! Ah! Put a plastic bag there and make a joke in there. No! Where am I at? Oh! I'm hungry. I'm starting to have a lack of treats, biscuit, or other stuff. Oh, go get some food. Go get some food. Ratches, no, we're not bringing the cloaca out again. Oh my god. Oh, so I have like a treats biscuit. Oh, I read that. I read that. Ugh. Next thing I want to learn is how to do toggles. Yeah, that sort of stuff's hard. Oh, there is so much stuffing in the body of this thing. It's dense. He needs to go in the dryer, but I don't know if he's going to fit in the dryer. Look at the wings! I'm obsessed with these little wings. Little flip-flaps. I'm obsessed with them. Precious baby, who will honk in your dreams forever. He's coming for you. He's coming for you. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna go put him in the dryer for a quick tumble. Oh, I might actually wait until after stream. Last time I did that, it was really loud. Just grab him aggressively and shake him. Is that the sound of it hitting the desk? Oh my gosh! Yeah, it did work before. That was strange. Wonder what the difference was. Okay, thank you so much, Bonds. Thank you so much, Ratches. I love it so much. I'm hugging the shit out of this thing. Thank you so much. I love it. I really love it. And I'm sure Midna is gonna love it and end up stealing it too. So every plush I get that is bigger than she is, she ends up stealing. But I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll, once I've got it through the dryer, I'll, take some proper photos of him with, like, Midna for scale. Because it's huge! I don't think you can really appreciate how huge it is until you see it. Microfibers! What about microfibers? Oh, little heifer. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Goose. Oh my god, this thing is hilarious! Colin Sir Waddles. He's gonna be called Sir Waddles. I love him. Thank you. Ow! Ow. Thank you for giving me Sir Waddles. I love him. I love him. Don't mind me just like screaming from the side of the screen. Oh my god. We should probably make things. We should probably actually make things. Oh, you want to add it to your collection? Do it. Do it. It's on Amazon. Do it. No, the dog won't destroy it. She lays on top of plush toys. She loves them! Oh, dear microfibers. Fluffy, how are you doing today? Welcome in! How you doing, Fluffles? Inhale them, don't inhale them. We joke, but don't. Why? Why? Why?
Hold on, I need to type up my essay.
Oh no. Oh dear. Was it putting text in front of it that made it work? Or is it? No, it's not working, is it? I don't know what's going on anymore. Love microfibers. Nom 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 nom. Favorite kind of air. Oh, what is this? Orange! Yes? Orange! Get out of here! Wait, who gave me food? Nom 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 nom. There it goes. Thank you for the food. Throttle, thank you for the biddies. And Orange, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Congratulations to Lizzie. Unfortunately, we've already had a hype train. Y'all got that well out of the way. Way too early. So unfortunately, no hype train can be started now, but hey, I really appreciate it either way. Thank you so much. I hope you all know that none of you ever have to do anything. I really appreciate it, and you have no idea how much it helps, but thank you, and you're gonna Fortnite hard tomorrow. Fluffy, do it! I'm so mad that I can't Fortnite this afternoon, but streaming is more important. Oh dear. You something to eat again? Nom 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 nom. Why is it always apple and why is it not in my face? There we go. Oh dearie. Alright, where are we at? So, we are making a tail. Almost time. Time to what? Time to duel? Is it Yu-Gi-Oh time? Juicy Chaos? No, you don't. Oh, it is almost ad time. Stretch time. Okay, that was the sound. The sound. All right. So, think of the head pats. I need to get up and do my half-hour stretchies because I am a shrimp with silly body. So I need to get up and do my stretchies every half hour. During that little stretchy time, what happens is I run an ad because I have to get up and walk away from the computer anyway. So it's kind of like a, I'm not here, I may as well abuse Twitch a little bit, you know? And this is gonna annoy me. Why is it doing that?
Biggest bongos have some stretches.
I'm going to! Well, what was I saying? Yeah, so you're gonna get 1.5 minutes of ads while I get up and have 1.5 minutes of stretchies because it's really important. You should all get up and have a stretch or have some water or have some food or have some tablets if you have it too. Ah! And then we're gonna make a tail. And then we're gonna make our tail. Finally. Yeah, you know. Oh dear. You'll have fruit and goat milk. That sounds good. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. It's time for us to go have our stretchies. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Coffee, 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 coffee. How you doing, Coffee? Welcome in. We are gonna have our ad and break time. We'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. Has it not been a minute yet? Was that a really slow minute, or am I imagining things? Where is my countdown? Did the button... What? My countdown didn't work. Sad. Anyway, we'll be back shortly! Everyone should be back now. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all went and had a stretch. I needed to do something. Stretch timer. Okay. Okay. Alright. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yes! Shout out Coffee. Coffee is amazing. Definitely go give Draw for Coffee some love. Give them a watch. Give them a follow. They're a wonderful person. Definitely give them some love and support. They deserve it. They're doing lots of good stuff. Go give them love. I'm so mad that I can't join you grinding Fortnite levels. I wanna grind. Let me grind. Let me grind. No, I smashed out a bit of it this morning before stream, so it's something. Have you found a faster way to level yet? Share your secrets. I'm so sorry you're getting crappy ads, Angie. I wish I could control what it showed people. But sadly, I don't get that. Like, there was a time recently where it was advertising something else, and I'm like, that's not up to, you know, our community standards. That's a bit bullshit. But I couldn't do anything about it. Couldn't do anything about it. Turns out there's an AFK. What? Wait, so you can just stand in there and get... Oh, you're kidding me. Tell me more. As was possible, I'd tell them, do not want to see those. You'd be way happier seeing something else. Yeah. I wish I could choose. Get you the code. Yes, Bean. Yes. Because I will just leave my computer running with it on all night. Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, TF2 achievement servers and stuff? Oh god, that's trying to scrape the memory barrel there. I don't really remember much about TF2 stuff. I remember playing it, I remember being medic and enjoying it, and that's about it. Oh, socks!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Sigh.
Meow, 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 meow.
See,
meow.
See, I don't have that problem.
Meow,
Meow. 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 Oh, now you stop. I don't have that problem, because I have a dog. I don't have a stinky cat. I have a dog. Oh, Pete's sake, during the day, if I was watching streams of Munchkin, those ads would scare the crap out of some kids. Oh, yeah. They scare the crap out of me, some of those ads. My gosh. Oh, it's okay, Socks. That's okay. That's okay. Did I just... Oh. Well, that hasn't worked nicely, has it? Okay. Come back. Come back. I'm allergic to cats. But you call your little rat a meow. Imposter meow. Oh, it's a dog. I thought it was a oh. Is it a chihuahua? Is it a chihuahua? Because I call chihuahuas little rats. Games like that just had servers people would go on AFK in place, or some people needing achievements and other kill boosting on stats and things would just That's cool. I can appreciate people doing that. No, I think it's literally you stand in one spot and it gives you experience for just standing there. So I'm allergic to both cats and dogs, but still love them. Aww. I think I too am allergic to Midna. But as I also found out recently at one of my specialist appointments, my sinuses are actually a bit funny. I have a bone spur on the inside of one of my nostrils, which prevents airflow. My sinuses are spiky. I got spiky nose. You for sure are allergic to cats? Oh my gosh. I don't know how the XP and things are like in Fortnite. Ah, There's not much to it other than, like, it's seasonal. I think it resets every season and stuff, so it's, I just want the pretty skins that come with it. Oh, it was an accidental dog someone was giving out for free, so I'm not 100% sure what he is, but Chihuahua Dachshund potentially. Wow. That's a mix. And that's a heck of an accident. Surprised you get XP for that in custom servers. Yeah, right? But look, I'm going with it. I'm chill with it. Not allergic to ferrets. Might eventually get one of those along with a dog. Oh, hell yeah. But ferrets are stinky. Like, I'm not saying that to be funny, haha. Ferrets actually stink. They're a little bit smelly. They're cute, but they're smelly babies. Smelly babies. You used to have one? I bet it was a smelly baby. No, ferrets are really adorable, but they're just... Yeah, I don't know if I could deal with the smell, personally. Personally? I have no idea if you are with ferrets or not. Never actually seen one in person. That's fair. They're pretty cute. Little wiggly noodles of teeth. They will bite you just for fun. They enjoy sowing mayhem, but also sleeping. She was a smelly baby, but she was an escape artist. That sounds like ferrets. That sounds like ferrets. Surprised? I am not. Probably deal with the smell. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. But I'm also very particular about smells. Very particular. Sure you get a... You would, but that's also not great. I'm home to find her missing from her kennel, only to find her buried in a plush pile. Aww. Just looked up at you whenever you pull the plush off her. Bless. Animals are too good for this world, my goodness. They're too sweet. Come on, Fur, just cut, please. I'm not in the mood to fight with you. I'm not in the mood to fight. Interesting, this backing's just not liking being cut. It's not usual. Discord bot didn't like your little rat meow meow. You can post a picture at a time. It doesn't like multiple. It's to try and prevent, like you can post one and then stop and then post another. It's just to prevent people coming in and absolutely destroying the server with things that shouldn't be there. You know? Sometimes less than the first stink if you get them to eat the right diet, but they're fussy. Of course they are. They're little noodles. They have to get used to eating something as a baby. Then as adults, it's basically impossible to get them to eat anything else. There you go. It sounds like me. Funny, they're cute playing with plush toys. They're actually pretty vicious hunt. They are! Yeah. But otters are also vicious. Everyone goes, oh my god, that's overhead pats. Thank you. Everyone goes, oh my god, they're so cute. And you're like, they will crack your skull open if they could. Oh, that's why you got Lola as a kit. Little albino baby. Love it. Love it. Drake and I are considering getting another dog, and we shouldn't be doing that. But we are. Someone send help. Someone send help. How you doing today, Void Howler? Oh, by the way, if you just want to lurk and hang out, that's also fine. If you don't want to say hi, please don't feel pressure to. I'm happy with you just chilling. Just trying to be nice. Pretty much any mustard lid can be pretty vicious. Doesn't mean it's happening, Ratches. Doesn't mean it's happening. I am not getting a Chihuahua rat dog. I could not live with my- I'm so sorry. I am opinionated, but I could not live with myself. I'm so sorry. Tiny, extremely cute starts. Aww. Vicious babies. Doing well. Long time no chat. That's okay. Nothing wrong with just hanging around. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm getting there. We're just having fun working on stuff. What you'd really like to get is a green iguana. A little lizard. But what? Hubby wouldn't go for one. Why not? And why does it matter what hubby wants? You're the one taking care of it. You're the one loving it. Gotta be easier to take care of than a ferret. I'm wondering if the music pausing is a part of the mouse wheel, because I was using the mouse wheel to scroll through chat. So I'm starting to wonder if that was what that was too. Because it's been fine for a few songs. So, They're escape artists too. Oh, surprised? I am not. I think every animal, if you put it in an environment that it doesn't want to be in, is an escape artist. Let's get real. And you would be too if someone stuck you in an environment you didn't want to be in. You know, say you had one tiny little room that had some okay stuff in it, but you knew that on the other side of the door was a whole house with like game consoles and soft plush toys. Like you'd want out of that room too. Like, I think it's just instinctual for most animals. Yeah, you can't blame them. Can't blame them. I think one of the cutest things was when one of my dogs escaped as a puppy. Oh, not a puppy. She was young. Her name was Tiger. Someone left the back gate, just a little bit ajar, which funnily enough is how we found a dog this week too. Someone left the gate a little bit ajar and she got out. But she didn't run away. She didn't run away. She went and sat at the front door because she was so scared of the big wide world. She was such a sook, that dog. Oh, it's a fluffy dog! It's a fluffy dog! How you doing, Fluffster? Welcome in. How you doing? To you too. Hello, you. I'm not a bean. You're a bean. You're a bean. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. You're a bean. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not a bean. I'm a single spaghetti noodle. I'm a noodle. I'm a spagooters. You're a bean. Wibble wobble. That's kind of interesting, Wolf. That in Germany it's considered natural that people would want to escape, so if they try to escape prison, they don't get any extra prison time. That's cool. Can I wait until that plush pup comes in? Plush pup? She made it with Minky. Wait, what's happening? What's going on? Plush pup? You've probably told me about this and I've forgotten, which isn't like me, but what's going on? Thought you were an adorable potato. Has that been said in the past? I got no idea. Gotta go to sleep. Go to bed. Go have a good sleepy bye. Thank you for hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. Got school tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Will we change colours? Oh, we're yellow. Ah, oh, 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 yellow. Oh. What you changing our colour for? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. My brain was just tried to read that as like the ooh-woo, but ooh-goo. Ooh-goo. Ooh, ooh-goo. My poor brain. I commissioned someone to make a plush pup. It's dark teal, mint, lavender inside the ears. Toe beans are a dark purple. That sounds adorable. Thank you for the advice. How you doing, Darius? Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Ooh, honey in the freezer? What's this about honey in the freezer? So that's the blue. We need purple. Scoot, little chair. Scoot. Oh. I just make noises for a living now, don't I? Ooh, ooh-goo. Every now and then, I pull fur out of a pile, and it has a particularly strong fur smell. Like, anyone who's worked with faux fur knows that faux fur has a smell. And every now and then I pull one fur out that's just a little bit stronger on that smell. I'm like, die. I just die. 161 minutes, yes. I wish I could have it say 1 hour end, but I can't. I'm so sorry, it confuses me too, because every time I have to start it, I'm like, okay, I want 3.5 hours. That's 60, 120, 180, plus 30 is 210. I need to put in 210. It's a lovely purple, isn't it? Also, I think you'll find, I'm just gonna double check, that colors are a lot more accurate now. Colors should be heaps more accurate. I do know it's your favorite color, yes. But it's for a good reason. It's a good color. It's a good color. I feel like purple is the vanishing one. Yeah, we're not using that. You're not dumb. Don't say that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Ooh, put pictures on the art channel. I've seen it. His name is Zeke. Oh, have I? My poor brain has been so scrambled recently. I'm so sorry. I have obviously just forgotten. Okay, where are we? Bring you in as far as we can. Okay. Every color is a good color, that's true. But people are allowed to have their preferences. And this color is a good color to a lot of people. It is a nice color. I understand. I'm pretty derp. I am pretty derp. We know this. Derp derp. I am silly. We know this. We know this. If you come here expecting something else, huh, woo, woo, you're in for time. Oh, hey, thank you. You know what I need to invest in? I need to invest in some pattern weights. Pattern weights. So little weights that hold the pattern piece down for you, and you just trace around it. Then you don't have to do what I'm doing and move your hand around. Make life a lot more easy and a lot quicker. Oop, I think I'm off the screen here. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a second. Alright. I'm gonna do one side, cut it out, and then do the other side. You expected smart math stuff. Oh, please! I am the wrong person for that. I've got smart logic stuff, but math? Not so much. Not so much on the math front, I'm sorry. I was actually pretty good at it though. Like, I used to love maths in school. But, unfortunately I was pulled out of school before I could finish. And, yeah, I got to go to uni at one point, straight out of year 9. And, turned out my school had missed so much of the basic stuff through years 7 to 9. I had to do so much cramming to get through all the maths units for my science course. And, even though I hadn't done any high school math, I still passed the math subjects for my my course with high distinctions. I was very proud of that. Unfollow, unsubscribe, cancelled on Twitter for no math. What? Sad. Sad. Don't say math, that's illegal. Math, not even twice. Not even twice. Hey Dart, set up my VR chat model for me. Come up to New South Wales and set it up for me. Help me. Help me. Help. 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 Is the camera stuttering every now and then for people, or is it okay? Because every time I look up, either my brain's taking a moment to process, which happens, or it's stuttering. I need to get a new bin bag. Ruh-roh. BRC is great, really learned to love it. Hell yeah, because you used to, I hope it's okay for me to say, you used to be a big player of another game that was similar, didn't you? From memory, way back in the when. That's okay, Bonds, thank you so much for being here. What I'm gonna do, oh, I'm going to eat for you. Bonds, set up my model for me, Tetsu! Help! Shit! What was I gonna say? Bonds, I will send you a photo once the goose has gone through the dryer. You do it, set it up for me and I'll be there, Tetsu. Lurking, gonna play Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Kingdom Hearts 3 was a time. Someone green we know. Yeah, I know. I know that. I know that. Yeah. I thought for some reason you were a part of that as well, but that's okay. That's okay. But I'm glad you've learned to love VR chat. I know that, because you've got a lot of friends overseas, I imagine that would help you out heaps.
Look at those big teethers on that majestic piggle.
Wait, you want teethers? You want teeths? Them's teeths. Oh, that's it and all that jazz. Way too many models now. I just want my dog on there. I like my dog. You know what I should just do? I should just stop thinking about getting my model on there and just get it loaded and get it started. Because the roadblock is getting my model up. There are plenty of free models out there. I know that. If I'm happy to run around as a free model for a while, that will be okay. Yeah, default. I mean, come on. My Sonas are so basic as it is, Dart. Am I not already default? Am I not already the default? I got one of those. Yeah, that's basically the plan. It's pretty. Have I seen yours? Have I? I swear, over the last month or two, I have somehow lost so many memories that are like etched in there, and I don't know where they've gone. I normally remember everything about everyone. I don't know how. It's the only way my brain remembers things if it's about someone else. But now, I can't remember anything. What's going on? Brain, wakey wakey. Wakey wakey brain. Chicklet tigger. Oh, I like him. I like him. He good. I could say many other words, but I also don't want to potentially embarrass. They're good words. Memories of playing seek and hide and seek. Yes. All right. I have been to tell me that it's almost stretch time. So I'll start the process for that in a moment. But we'll get this cut out first. Get this cut out first. You know, it's funny. I had like this whole list of things that I was meant to do today, including getting photos of the pre-made finished. And I completely forgot it until I went to grab fur from the drawers underneath the pre-made and went, I forgot! Forgot you existed! So I need to get photos of that pre-made head to get that up for sale. I need to start writing things down again. I used to write everything down. Cannot embarrass you more than anyone else has. I don't know. You embarrassed pretty easily. Even being kind to you embarrasses you, and it makes me feel bad. I just want to be kind and tell you good confirmation words and confirming words, and you're too shy. Unless you're not anymore. I don't know. You might have opened up a little bit. I think you might have actually, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know. I love this song. Holy crap. It's got good vibes. I love it. Alright. Not working? My buttons might not be working, which is not what I want. Let me see if I need to open that to get them working. Why are my buttons not working anymore? This is very frustrating because I'm never sure what programs are working and what aren't because there's so many things linked up to each other. And I never know where the block is. I might restart, I might restart my stream deck. We are going to have ads in 30 seconds because it's my time to get up and have a stretch. I highly encourage everyone to get up and do the same. Have a stretch, have some water, take care of yourself. The ads will last a minute and a half, as will my stretchies. So yeah, it won't be very long and we'll be right back. Make you? Well, I can't, but you know, I wish I could. Alright. I will respond to you in a sec, Dart, but we'll be back. We'll be back shortly. Abba, welcome back. Can embarrass start more than they think other people have. I mean, I could probably if I wanted to, but I'm not going to be that mean. Time to start, you open up a little. I think you've opened up a lot, you know? From the little bits I've seen, I personally think you're good. You're doing good. Anyway, what? What if I just want to throw love at people's faces? What? What? That's allowed, right? So long as love is, like, not a physical object. Imagine if you could, like, hold a ball of love and it was solid like a brick and you could throw it at people. Wait. I'm gonna have to get better balls for everyone. Oh, that's right. We used to play the balls on stream game. Oh, yeah. He is your muse. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone's gotta have one. Redacted. Fur, why are you so shit to roll up? Marbles! The balls game. The balls game! We need new balls! Oh, please let this fur be in the right shape for me to get 2 easy pieces out of this. Or I will cry. I'm gonna cry. Fuck. Oh dear. Why? Why? Why have I done this to myself? Okay. So this is gonna need to be split into 3. I think. And what we're gonna do is we're going to curve the fur as it comes around. Oh dear. That's okay. It's not the end of the world, it's just frustrating because the way the fur is settled, if that makes sense. We need new balls. Oh. Ooh, actually. I might get lucky just snipping that off there. Hang on. Premium balls. Someone asked who wanted to go on VR chat. So bye. Goodbye. Have a good time. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Angie. Alright, so let's see if this works. Because I think I can put that at that angle there. I can make that work. I can make that work with one little snip snip. Yes! I win! Never trust milk. Never trust milk! I don't like milk. Milk is gross. Milk is actually, no. Makes my tummy turny thinking about it. Gamma, 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 gamma. Oh, oh! No, I'm not singing that. I'm not singing that. Try the new Splice Oak. Oh, why? Why would you do that to yourself? What is it? What is it? What is it meant to taste like? Splice? Splice with what? It was tasty. Well, that's good. I have no idea if this playlist is actually stream safe. I had to go through and cancel all of my subscriptions to everything, including YouTube Music, which is where I had all my playlists for stream. And I haven't had a chance yet to make a new one on Spotify. So, this is through Monster Cat, so it should be okay, right? Hello, Trigger, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just tracing off screen. Must be one moment. Oh, oh no, not again.
Are you here for your haircut? Yes, okay, let's get you sat down. How's your day going?
It's alright. It's a day. We're working on stuff.
Watch anything funny lately?
Watching Lucifer at the moment. It's an interesting show. I'll tell you that. Oh, we're all really?
Day.
Already? Oh, bye. Thank you for the bit start. You're pulling a stunt? What are you pulling? Oh, hang on. Vanilla ice cream coated with pineapple lime flavor stuff. Wait, I like that taste. They made a drink out of that? I would probably love that, but hard decision. Hard decision. Help. I don't know if I would like it or not. Before I cut, I should make sure I've got everything traced first. Meeting friends in July, gonna make a bunch of things for all of them. Oh, yay! That'll be awesome. You're so nice. How have I gotten so lucky meeting so many lovely people? You know for sure you're gonna meet up with them? Well, perfect excuse to do something nice for them then. That checks out! Oh dear. Check that out. Perfect! Perfect! I just need to make sure it's not sitting, stretching funny. Oh, how good. How good. Perfect. Chuffed with that. 12-year-old cry, good cry on Saturday. Aww. What did you do? Did you do something? Did you make them something nice? I'm terrible. I'm that person where if like something, like a kid tripped or something and they burst into tears, I'd be laughing while simultaneously being concerned. Like, I'd be terrible. I found a couple drinking games for Lucifer. Even the strongest Irish liver would probably have a time coping with it. I don't know. My Irish liver is pretty good at coping with things. I mean, not anymore. Medicine makes things hard with drinking, but I used to drink so many people under the table. It was hilarious. Huh. I've been looking for one since she's learned. Oh, gave him a reactive bowling ball. Ooh. Oh, that's cool as. Aww, that is so sweet of you to give her something that was yours. Like, that just makes it more special to people. I don't know about anyone else, but you could spend $100 on a brand new piece of jewelry for me, and I'm probably just gonna go, this is nice, I'm probably never gonna wear it, but it's nice. But you gift me something that was special to you at some point that I knew you had been wearing, and I will wear it forever. Forever. Until it breaks, which I've done multiple times. There's just something nice about things that were someone else's, that someone else treasured, you know? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant! That's a use for that scrap. We'll do that. I love it when scraps work out. It's why I keep them. It's why I keep them. Turn around after that and gifted 4 pairs of bowling shoes to the center of the game. How are you so nice? What the fuck, Angie? They would have really appreciated that. What kind of arrow is that? Excuse me? That didn't make it much better, but I know what I'm doing now. Okay, that doesn't work that way. Cool, cool. That is so lovely of you, though. I know, a lot of centers have a hard time providing things for kids who may not be able to provide for themselves. And it provides a lot of opportunities for people. You never know, you might have just given the next best bowler in the world a pair of shoes. Exactly why you did it. You're too nice. You're too nice. The arrowiest of arrows. I hope one day I have enough to be able to give like that, you know? I used to, when I was younger, look, I've never had money. I've never had any decent amount of money for any amount of time. And when I was younger, what I used to do was, because I was out of home really young, and living on, like, nothing, I used to pay for everything in cash, but every time I had change, I made sure it went to someone on the street, or like if one of my friends didn't have the money to buy a meal, I would put that towards it. Like even if it was only a cheeseburger, at least then they had food, you know. I always did stuff like that then. I don't leave the house enough to do it now, and I don't have the spare to do it now. But, no, I really hope that one day I can do that again. And it makes me glad that the people in this community are the kind that will do that, you know? I like to know what's out there. And I like to surround myself with the people that are doing the right things for other people. Yeah. I want to give to friends, but yeah, just can't right now. I get that. I feel that. I'm retiring the bowling ball, to tell the truth. It's still a gift is a gift. The person in charge of the classes tell them they did not need to pay for the redrill for it. Oh, the gift that keeps on giving. It's amazing how one person's charity can provide more charity, you know? I love that. That's so good. Speaking of charity, one thing I am able to do, and am finally doing for the first time, on Friday, so a couple of days from now, I will be having a charity stream in association with Wild Abandon, one of the teams that I'm on, the stream teams I'm on. And we'll be raising money for the Starlight Foundation. Starlight Foundation I love dearly. When I used to work for a game company here, we used to actually do yearly fundraising for the Starlight Foundation as well. And I used to get into fursuit and run around and drill up all the money, and I always got the most donations. It was great. But I missed that. So it's really nice to be able to do a charity stream. So on Friday, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream. I'll be making a Mario-themed tale. So I'm not sure how I'm going to run it. I'm contemplating patterning up two that people can choose from on the day. So I'm thinking maybe either a red tail with, so like a red tail that with, imagine the curve, red tail side on with an M in the center on the back in a white circle. So red, white circle, red M. So it's like a Mario tail. Or maybe one that seemed more like Yoshi, so white with green spots. You know, something that's just themed Mario that could still be a bit of fun. That we can then auction off with the proceeds going towards the charity. Yeah. Welcome in, Burb. Yeah, I'm trying to hype myself up for that because I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. It should be good. I'm just nervous. Oh dear. How's your day going, Burb? How are you doing? Oh gosh, get out there. You shit? Oh no! What's wrong? What's happening, Burb? Talk to us. I do worry about you now that the weather's getting warmer again. Out and working out in the wild. In that heat. I hope you wear lots of sunscreen. Stream chat. What's happening in stream chat? Drinking game for Lucifer. Drink when Lucifer says detective. Well, fuck, that alone would fuck you up a little bit. Chloe rolls her eyes or face palms. Maze or Lucifer are a bad influence on Trixie. Lucifer refers to Dan as detective douche. Lucifer sings and or plays the piano. Lucifer completely misses the point of his therapy session. Linda is done with everyone's shit. Lucifer Maze makes a dirty joke pun. Ella hugs someone. I love Ella. Lucifer does the opposite of what he should be doing. Chloe's a mum to people who aren't her daughter. Lucifer says, what do you desire? Someone drinks at Lux. Chloe, Lucifer is jealous. Mandadil says something funny. Lucifer and Mandadil are disturbed by something mum did / is doing. Lucifer says hello. Trixie makes Lucifer uncomfortable. That's gotta just be like the first part of the show. Like the first couple of seasons. Sancho, welcome! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I don't have any chippies. I'm really sorry, I don't have chippies to give you. So I guess we gotta get the business. What is the business? What is the business? I had chippies last night though. I ordered myself, because I had a very long tiring day and I have like one takeout a week that is my takeout. I ordered myself a nice burger. But the best part about the burger was that it came with sweet potato chips, and sweet potato chips are like crack to me. I fucking love sweet potato chips. I need to learn how to make them myself because, oh my god, I could live off those. I would live off those. I would live off those. I feel like sweet potato chips are a very acquired taste though. You know, you either love them or hate them, which is sad because they're so good. Had swear potato. The arms. Fried nugger. Oh, I need to watch that video again. It's been so long. Brewster!
26 months, Sue. So
Thank
long.
you. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Brew. How are you doing? 26 months is such a long time. But welcome in. Thank you for your support. You know, it means so much to me. Thank you so much. The McCain ones. I did know what you did. The swear potato. It's such an elusive meme, that one. But it's the best. I had gallbladder surgery, so recovering. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? I hear that's not the most fun. McCain has swear potato chips? Is that what you mean? Because if that's the case, you may have just ended my life with sweet potato. Hello, Megatron, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, hi. Being poked with a frozen codfish. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. What? You're okay now? Okay. Been eating all the food? Yes, that's good. That's good. Give your body energy to heal. You smiled? Yes! I'm so glad. I'm so glad it was nice that I got the meme. I try. They're so good. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm doomed, Dest. I'm doomed. Actually, I'm really mad. I'm in love with these, they're called chicken goujons. Goujons. And, they are, like, the best to just whack a couple on a plate for a snack. And it keeps my mind happy. My aughty little mind happy. Keeps it sated. And when I ordered my last Coles shop, they didn't have any, so they sent me tenders. And I'm like, this is not what I wanted. This is not the same. How dare you betray me like this? How's it going? What am I up to? We're working on a tail for a pre-made. And I'm doing good. Doing good. How you doing? Chicken chippies. They are chicken chippies! Or like chicken fingies instead of like fish fingies. Chicken fingies. I fucking love them. I fucking love them so much. $4 a bag. And it was from Coles too. I'm gonna have to have a look. That's it. My life is over. My life is over now. I'm going to live off chicken fingers and... What was it? Chicken fingers and, potato chips. Sweet potato chips. That's it. That is my life now. Oh, dear. Hello, NB. Welcome in. How you doing? Dropping by before work to say hello and have a good stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day at work. It's lovely to see you again. As always. You take care of yourself and have a good day, okay? Thank you for dropping by. Chicken chippies. Watching documentary on manta rays. 100% your favorite animal. They are so pretty. They're so pretty. Where I used to live when I was younger, we actually had rays that would come up to the pier. And they were so pretty. Loved them so much. And beautiful babies. Fish fingers and custard. No! What? No! No. We get chicken chippies. Dest's young brother while we were at the shopping centre. Aww. Aww. This is a terrible piece. Wasting so much fur, you putting it there. At least I can turn that into something. Maybe I should just put it there. There's so many funky shaped scraps from this one. Chicken chippies pretty often. Yeah. I don't blame you. You need to message a few people on Discord. Wait, what? Everything okay? Manta ray is the only reason you ever step foot in the ocean. Fun fact. We, our school did swimming training, like save your life in an emergency swimming training, like you jump into the water fully clothed. But because our school was a half-hour walk from, oh, it is stretch time. All right. Because our school was a half-hour walk from the beach and the pier, they actually did it down at the beach and the pier. And cue my intense fear of the beach getting made 10 times worse. They actually made us jump off the end of the pier into the water below. But their big thing before that was don't jump into water where, you know, you don't know what's down there, but go jump off the... Ooh. Go jump off the pier. Just... So, I looked at the water that was like 20 meter, 30 meter drop and looked at the teacher and said, no, I'm not doing that. Go fuck yourself. And the teacher, no shit, pushed me off the pier. And it was a long drop. And of course, I panicked. I actually panicked in the water. If it hadn't have been for my friend being a strong swimmer, I probably would have drowned. Because I did the thing that they said not to do, which is go towards other people. And I panicked and I clung and I wanted to climb out of the water on my friend. Because I was an animal in panic. So, yeah, I am afraid of water for a reason, particularly beaches. And I will never stand near the edge of anything with water near it. Because water and I don't mix. I've nearly drowned 3 times. 3 times? 3 times in my life. Never again. Never again. And I'm a strong swimmer. Like, I'm actually a really, really, really good swimmer. It's just panic fucks you up. And so does slipping and falling when you're not ready for it. And also swimming out past your abilities. Yeah. Yeah. No, he was fucked. It was an absolutely messed up situation. And the other problem was, it was only, back to manta rays, it was only about 10 minutes before we'd been standing at the pier going, wow, look at all the little rays down there. Look at the sea flaps. Aren't they pretty? Now go jump on them. That's why that brought that story up. It was not a good day. It was not a good day. Everything's fine, just need advice from a couple of people because you bought supplies for some projects, a couple of people, and you need some more for the projects. Okay, fair enough. Don't mind swimming pools like deep pools that aren't littered with kids. Yeah, no. Basically piddle pools. No thank you. No thank you. One of the best places I think I've ever swum was a natural pool somewhere between Victoria and New South Wales. And it was full of algae and the bottom was slimy and it had little weeds, but it was natural filtration. And it had flowing water, so it was the clearest, most nice water I've ever been in a pool setting. And I wish I knew where that was because I would love to go back there again. It was just beautiful. But yes, we did have to walk to swimming lessons. And imagine being on a beach in the sun all day and then having to walk another half hour back. Like, how do you want to? Do you want kids to keel over? Because that's how you kill kids. Mum sent Dest to a swim instructor to teach them how to swim, but the bench was just terrible. Never went there again more than twice. Never went more than twice. That's fair. Some swim instructors are terrible. Music, come on. I need to know why it's doing that. I'm gonna make a giant pin cushion, body pillow, and some throw pillows. For 25 miniatures, oh my gosh. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I pretty much tried to teach you how to hold your breath by holding it. Oh god! That is also how you kill someone. What? They shouldn't be working there. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Wait, not pretty much did? What? What do you mean? I've already forgotten what I've said, so I have no idea what that's in reference to. I'm so sorry, Dest. But yeah, it is messed up. Incredibly so. Fuck that. She did do that. Wait. Yeah, but I don't remember what I said pretty much too. Because all I can remember saying something about was that's how you kill a kid. And I feel like if she killed a kid, you'd be a little bit more worked up. Oh no, you... Ah! There's the confusion. Sorry. When I lived in North Dakota, I lived in a small town, maybe 5 to 10 k's at the time. Almost 10 years, I don't remember. But the only thing to do was to go to the rec center, and they had an Olympic pool, 13 feet deep at the deepest, and some diving boards. But kids weren't allowed in. Oh, that's good. I don't blame you for missing it. Sorry for the smooth brain test. You know how I be sometimes. You know how I be. Where is my brush? I actually... Oh, it's hanging up. Hang on, camera's getting moved for a sec. So long away. Get off. Get off the hook. No, just completely stuck. Okay, hook came too. I'll put that back later. Oh dear. Oh, we've got an ad. We've got an ad. I'm so sorry. We'll be back soon. It's a stretch break. Go have a stretch. We'll be back shortly. We back. Apparently there's no more sweet potato chips. No, just garlic and rosemary, which also sounds lovely though. There's a bag of Coles brand ones that are pretty much the same though, but a little cheaper. Nothing wrong with cheaper. I like cheap. Cheap is good right now. Cheap is good right now. Oh, stretch timer. Stretch timer. Oh, Stardust, welcome. How you doing? Wow, that was high pitched, wasn't it? How you doing, Stardust? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guess it's okay that you're throwing things at me. Why does there have to be so much loose fur on everything? So much. I wish my vacuum was quieter. And easier to hold. The vacuum's a little bit too big to have on the table to do this with. Oh, stop! Oh!
Skunky.
Randy! How are you doing? Welcome in, Stardust. I'm so sorry, I just deleted that because I didn't know what that word was meant to be, and it could be bad, so I've just even accidentally just gotten rid of it. Randy! Welcome in, how are you doing today? 18 months, thank you for resubscribing. You know you don't have to keep doing that. You don't have to keep doing that, but I really appreciate the love and support. I really do. Thank you so much. I feel so loved. Thank you so much. Ah, panic noises. Ah! So much fur comes off. Waiting for the TTS to say more than just skunky. Oh!
I love you, I miss you, I'm sorry I haven't been on, I've been busy, no.
How many times am I gonna have to bonk people for saying sorry? You have nothing to apologize. Being busy is normal and it's life, and it'd be pretty shit of me to be upset you haven't been around. Like, I'm just glad that you're doing what you have to do to take care of yourself. Thank you for the bit, I appreciate it. Macho, thank you for resubscribing. I also really appreciate that. It's been 18 months is so long. Waiting for the TTS to say more than just skunky. I feel that. I'm sorry, I couldn't. Y'all, Macho, Randy, you two, my god. You need to stop saying sorry. Very busy with work on a 7. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this music. I'm gonna kill Spotify. I'm gonna do it. So 7+ mile hike with like 1,000 feet of elevation change. You're on top of a mountain, you're just so tired. Go to bed! Just go to bed! Do not pass go! Go straight to bed. Midna, stop. Go straight to bed. You shouldn't though. I can take that mod away. The buff giveth and the buff can taketh away. Work another hour, can't sleep yet. Sleep on the job, do it. Go nana. It's sleep time, do it. I'd have a nap. I'm terrible. I used to try and nap out the back of the store when it was my lunch break.
Also, I've got bad news. Do you remember the stickers I won from you a long time ago? I got them stolen.
They got stolen? Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. How'd they get stolen? Thank you for another BD too. If you take my mod away, you'll literally cry for hours. I do know that, and I probably could deal with that fact, because all I have to do is walk away from a computer and I forget the world exists. Oh, no, Randy, no. It's okay. Just find out what happened first, Randy. That's what happens with my ADHD brain, though. Like, it's why I struggle with people giving me things, because I panic in the moment, and then I have a moment off stream, and then the moment I'm away from the computer for any amount of time, my brain just, because it's not directly in front of me, I forget. And it's not that I want to, it's object permanence. It's an ADHD issue. It's very normal for people with ADHD, and it fucking sucks. Did you just have the stickers loose somewhere? Or were they attached to something? give things what things? And fuck that person, Stardust. I'm so sorry someone stole from you. Regardless of whether it was just the stickers or more than that. Oh. 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 Getting in trouble, Randy. Oh. Oh. Ratches has taken the salsa for the first time today. Oh god! Randy! In the party like it's your birthday. Oh, that thing? What thing? What? Oh, that thing. I need to make it a point redeem, don't I? Because otherwise people forget it's a command. I just need to put it on points. Which I can do pretty easily. It's just making time for it.
I needed to give 34 more bits so that I have given an even amount of bits.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you for the hug, Ratches. Oh god, Randy, stop! What is going on?
Have more so haha got 'em. Wait, holy fucking shit, guess what just hit me in the head?
Thank you for the bits, Randy and Stardust. What hit you in the head? Are you okay? What is going on? I'm so confused. Someone please send help. You're all reminding me of something that I've been keeping on the down low, that I've been thinking about this last week I've been off. Hey, Tessu, what's up? Hey, Yeen. Why is everyone coming in at the same time? What's going on here? You're gonna put your fursuit stuff in your mouth. Don't eat it! It's not tasty! Wait, the stickers hit you in the head? What? Excuse me? I'm very confused. No, you don't need to do that, Randy. Please don't. It's a lot. You don't need to do that. And if you... Save it. I'm gonna do a subathon someday. Soon-ish. So, save your bits. If you must be nice, Randy, save your bits, please. But also not that many, please. Just like 100. Only having trouble sleeping. Aww, Yeen. I'm sorry you're feeling lonely, and I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping. Sleep, it's hard. The stickers magically appeared. I mean, yay? Question mark? Question mark. Welcome back, Megatron. Made popcorn. Ooh, well. How good. I'm not a big fan of popcorn. Like, oh, am I done? Done. I'll have it at the movies, but eh. Hey, Bats. Thank you, Angie. Like popcorn, but your teeth. They were on the bookshelf, so they didn't get stolen. You jumped to the worst case scenario, you poor thing. Have holes and the kernels get stuck. Oh no! Make sure you brush your teeth really well. Oh my goodness. Could not do that. It is a mini trash can, yes! Oh god, now I've got to remember the way this pattern goes. I think it was that way. Haha. The taste. Like taste, hate kernels. Case of the soft crunch. And can have any flavor. There's so many flavors. I didn't realize how many flavors there were until like a couple of years ago. It's a bit scary. 35 more minutes. Give me your strength. You got this, Randy! You can get through work. They've been there for almost 3 years. But you... So, how long have you thought they've been stolen for? What? You got this, Randy. We flex for you. We flex for you. Salt and pepper popcorn. Oof. Don't know if I'd ever have that, but I mean, it sounds nice. Yeah. I think I struggle with popcorn because, like, I actually enjoy crunching on the kernels the most. So I love the hard bits at the bottom as much as I love the soft bits at the top. Phrasing. Skunk Real. Sancho, welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. Skunk's gonna fight. Kernel's the worst part. Yeah, that's fair. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. What are we bopping for, Yin? You fight the skunk. Don't fight the skunk. The skunks are already fighting. Fight those skunks, not this skunk. Fight the ankles. Nom nom nom. Gnaw them off. Make them short. Nom nom nom. Ooh, I should probably move here. I hate getting in between teeth. Cut up your gums. Ooh, and irritate your throat. Yeah. Hate swallowing crunchy things. That's fair. Then no popcorn for you. Sounds like 0 out of 10 experience. Very much understand. And that's 2. The small bits are just impossible to chew. That's fair. That's fair. I understand that. Burnt out in the smell of popcorn. Literally every Friday for 5 years. You're popping 350 to 5. Oh, I could not do that. I could not do that. That smell would be so intense. Randy won! Yes! Go Randy! Haven't won forever. Has it been a hot minute, has it? My brain seems to have reset this week. It's funky. I'm not sure how I feel about it. You already left, but you only had a sliver of life. No. Sad you didn't get a health pack, because they're in that for some reason. Only maybe what was sold that day. Ugh. 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 That's still a lot. That's still a lot. You love the Royales. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I've been debating whether or not I need to bring them back onto the screen, like at the bottom there, but it's a lot. It's a lot. You know? It really, they catch your eye. Started at 9 AM and didn't get done till 2:30 and had to deliver them to different classrooms. Oh my gosh. Oh, so it was a school thing. Like you had to, wow, okay. And there goes all of Randy points. Typical. Typical. Yeah, that's a big ask. Hey, Angie, it's a lot. I think I'd struggle with that too. Oh, Randy. Oh, Randy. Randy Pandy, you're gonna lose all your points. Oh, you volunteered for it for the kids. How are you so nice? How are you so sweet? Where do you get this spare time from? Give me some. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What are you hugging me for? Get out of here. Did you lose all your points, Randy? Is that why you're hugging me? Are you sad? You lost all your points? Because you're a little gambler? Little gambler-cade? You think so? Oh, I'd be sad for you, but I'm not. You did it to yourself. Both kids are in school at the time. It was only 1 day a week. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is a tiny little curve. I don't like it. Get in there, fur. So this is a brand new pattern. I'm actually really hoping it comes out okay. It should be fine. It's just new and different, and new and different is scary. Doesn't want you to gamble away your last suits. Really? It's not working? Have you refreshed to make sure they're actually there? You might have lost them all. Oh, what is this? Randy! So mean to me. Have a great stream. Going to head off. All good, Angie. You have a lovely sleep. Thank you for dropping by. It's always so lovely to see you. Oh, head pats. Thank you for sending me off with head pats. You could do more for the community right now. Just your best to be a kind person in general and give people a smile. It gets mixed results. I don't know how that could possibly get mixed results, quite honestly. Where did that pin come from? Don't know how that gets mixed results, because it sounds lovely. People should be loving that. I'd be loving that. If I had the brain and the time to watch streams, but I don't. Oh dear. No, that's all you can do. Just be kind. And make sure you don't give too much, because I've been there. I'm still catching up from that years later. You know, it's make sure you take care of you as well. Luyens! How you doing, Luyens? Throwing things at me. Bostonites don't expect kindness with no catch. It's welcomed online usually, but IRL while you work, it's stuff that kind of weeds people out, maybe in a good way. Oh, if you're talking about IRL, very different story, and I understand that one. People, when we talk about working IRL, every job that I've had has ended because people have thought I was up to something and being too kind, and that I was plotting and planning and I was just being nice. Was just being nice. And yeah, people become suspicious of that because their motives are never pure. So therefore they assume that everyone has an ulterior motive, whereas I just wanted to do nice things and help people. You might be finding a little bit of that too. Yeah, IRL people expect cold or blunt or fake because they fake it, which is also sad. Yeah. But I find in our communities, the people that are around here are typically people that think a bit more like us. So it works. There's obviously the outlier. And there's also people who have figured that out and will use that kindness. But otherwise, yeah, generally good beans. The M's for new child. Will. Getting baby! Wait, do we have the same laptop? We have a very similar laptop. I love that. Kitty baby! Des drew a hand? Hell yeah! And it's not horrible? Most hands are horrible, so it not being horrible is fucking awesome. Well done! Are you proud of you? I hope you're proud of you. You should be proud of you. Hands are hard to draw. Apologies, don't mean to be bleh. I was just thinking about today, bagging this person's groceries, and the person next to me just about left a whole bag, and he excused himself to run it to her. And she thought for some reason I wanted money. Oh. That might just be an American thing, actually. That might just be an American thing, because I don't think you'd... People might get standoffish here, but once they realize you're trying to help, usually they're like, oh shit, really? Okay, you're not just some random running at me. Like, I don't know. But in America, there's tips and stuff. Maybe... Wheeze. I don't know. That could just be an American thing, because tipping and... I don't know. Again, people not expecting kindness. People expect the worst from others, and it's just sad. America. Roomba wheezing. Maybe butt America. Oh my gosh. Yes, scream all about it, Des. Let's do it. Do it! Hands are silly. Mesmerized watching clip stuff. That's why people are here, I think. I think people enjoy this sort of thing. They find it relaxing, calming. I just go with it. You should be here for when I shave fur next if you think this is mesmerizing. Oh. 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 It's usually very satisfying. It is. People love it. Butts are also usually very satisfying. Thank you, Buttspot. Oh, dearie me. That is a long pin. I don't want that. Someone asked if I was allowed to help her bring out her case of beer. She was older. I was confused, so I said, yes. Like, ma'am, if I'm old enough to sell it to you, I can help you carry it to your car. Oh my god. Or maybe it was the thought about, like, leaving the store, because I know stores that I've worked at, it was a strict, like, no, you never leave the store, never leave your post sort of thing. I don't know. I think America is just a different place, honestly. America is just built different. How good. Just ignore that blue dot. That is just, marker. It'll wash off. Running from the store, top speed. Leg it! Leg it! My brain just checked out on me then. I'm very sorry. Usually the only time we're allowed to leave the building is when we're on our half-hour break, checking for carts or doing trash and cardboard. I remember trash and cardboard runs at my old store. It was a time. the manager got real funny about it. And they're like, you have to break the cardboard down completely flat. And I'm like, why? Why are you making me carry 20 flat boxes when I can carry one box with 19 flat boxes in it and not ruin my back in the process? Oh, well, you might be trying to steal something. I'm like, fucking excuse me? No, well, it's happened before. I'm like, I hadn't even realized that that was something people might even think of doing. Like, I don't even think that way. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just, ugh. Oh dear. You know, it's really funny how, at workplaces, people will assume the worst, and they'll go, oh, you know, people are stealing, therefore we all have to be on high alert. And you go, okay, that's fine. Here is my bag to check it. They freak out. They're like, oh, I don't have to check your bag. I'm like, well, if you think people are stealing, I want you to check my bag to prove that it's not me. And I will do this daily until you find who it is, because I don't want the blame pinned on me just because I seem like I've got an ulterior motive. Like, I'm look in my fucking bag and do it because it's your fucking job. Oh dear. I have worked with some shit people. There it is. I don't think that way. Same! Doesn't pass my mind. Right! I may have gotten the idea of a 5-finger discount before, but immediately... Yeah, exactly! Like... I have once walked out of a store... with something in my pocket that I forgot I'd put in there. It was like... I had to pick up something big, and I had this one little thing, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna put that in my pocket till I get to the checkout, because I'm carrying this big thing. And then walked out without it. And then when I realized and was halfway home, I burst into tears and drove back to the store to pay for it. Like, I don't understand how people can steal. I just don't... I don't get it. I don't get it. Flatten all the boxes, put it in a cart, then take it out, because the dumpster is a good 35 or 40 feet from the building. Yeah, ours was far away too, but we had to carry it by hand, and it had to all be flat boxes. So carrying multiple flat boxes is just fucking bullshit. It's just shit. I felt horrid, right? Yeah. That's so bad taking pens because you'd use them and just pocket it out of habit from hotels that don't care. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We were just raised right. Got word that another con will be coming back in October, and I'm seeing very interesting responses to it, Ratchers. Have you seen that? Yeah, I can understand that too, though. That is a fair point. When it comes to necessities, then I can understand someone being desperate enough to do that, because food is food. Food is food. You know, healthcare products are healthcare products. Like, these are things that are necessary to live. And if you are that... Like, two sides. If you have the money and you're just doing it because you can, then fuck you. If you don't have the money and you're doing it to live, then I saw nothing. I think that's kind of, you know, how I feel about it. I mean, either way, you see nothing because you don't know. You just don't know what someone's life story is. But, yeah. No, Burb has a point. Stealing is bad, but if you see someone stealing baby formula, then no. The only time you worry about baby formula is when it's like people stealing a bunch of it because there's this huge thing with reselling at the moment, which is a bit... You take what you need at the time, you know? But yes, no, you're right. You have no way to tell if they're in need. Yeah, like, baby formula is the only thing that makes you go, if it's more than one. You know, one will still last you a little while. This is gonna be so cute. I'm really happy with this shape. Holy crap. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, I need to bring the sewing machine over, don't I? People who look like they don't need it might actually need it. And this is also true. So, it's one of those, like, well, at the time, you can't do anything about it, but you're allowed to have an opinion, but you can't do anything either way. Yeah. Oh! Oh, it is time. It is time. I don't think the button's working, so we're not getting our countdown. In a minute, we are going to get our stretch ad time thing. Yes, minute and a half of ads will run. During that minute and a half, I get up and have my stretch. So y'all should get up and have your stretch too. Take care of yourselves, maybe have a sip of water, that sort of thing. Go take care of yourself. Yena said that I've been getting these little credit things for getting compliments from shoppers who, like, work at etiquette. Basically, it's $5 off prepared food. I've been using them on the co-worker who's having to spend pretty much their entire check to keep them and their kid in a house. That is so lovely of you, Yeen. Holy shit. How am I surrounded by so many amazing people? Holy fuck. That is so kind of you, Yeen. You should be commended. Not many people would do that. Which is sad, but I'm glad you're doing it. Important not to judge and practice kindness. Yes, costs nothing to not be a cunt. Yes! Keep the thoughts inside your head. Your actions speak louder than the thoughts. Yes, it's stretch time. We'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Thank you for the welcome back. Megatron, you literally mean a customer saw a baby stealing lady food. Lady stealing baby food. And a bottle. And they were like, aren't you gonna stop at me? One, it's illegal for me to call her out. Also, fun fact, yes. Semi. And two, if someone is desperate enough to steal to be able to feed their child, you'd never call them out. Good on you. Seen a couple of things because they're not putting the con in the description. Just search? Huh? Been in a previous year and didn't experience any of the problems. I have no idea what people are saying are problems. Personally, I haven't seen what people are saying as problems. And the only time I got to go, it was horrible not because of the con, but because of the people I was... Tessu! Tessu! No, it was horrible not because of the con itself, but because of the people that I went to hang out with that ended up doing horrible, horrible things. and helped cause one of the lowest points in my life. What a fun time that was. Good night, Tessu! Big hearts. Love you so much, Tessu. Have a good whole stream goes well. Thank you, it's doing good. It's doing good. We doing good. I hope you have a good sleep, Tessu. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for sending me that link for Fortnite. Once the new season starts, I will try and get onto... I was about to say Half-Life? Excuse me, brain? What? VR chat. Two very different creatures. But yeah, once the season of Fortnite ends, I will do that because, you know, yeah, wanna get that sick experience, yo. Why don't you leave it on overnight, Tessu? Leave it on overnight. Get the extra. Sorry for all the walls. What? Oh, that's... hang on. Computer is in your bedroom. I'd leave it on. I would sleep through that shit, man. But either way, you have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sending the link. Like a mini lamp. Put a blanket on it. Alright. Yeen, I did not miss what... not ignoring what you said. I'm just taking a moment to catch up with everything. And keep up with the person that's leaving. Anyway, good night, Tessa. You have a lovely sleep. Thank you for everything. Goodbye. Answer when you get back. It's food. They need to keep the energy up, and they wouldn't eat otherwise. More out of stubbornness. Thankfully, they have the same food taste as you, so at first you just bought food you thought they'd like, as if you were buying for yourself, and just share. Ah. But you eat at home. Good. Figured it out pretty quickly, and didn't fight. This is the thing, when people are in need, if you do it the right way, they will accept it. But you've got to do it the right way if they're stubborn. And sounds like a pretty good way to do it. Good on you. People can find it hard to admit that they're having a hard time because pride, stubbornness, and the way that we've been conditioned to act as if everything is always fine even when it's not. Asking for help is okay, you know? So excited to go to Furdel again. One of your favorite friends. Furdel? One of your online friends you haven't met yet are going to be there as well. Oh, that's awesome! Hell yeah! Do it! Go buy it! Do it! Leave the computer on and sleep next to it. 3 monitors and brightly glowing purple tower. Nice. See, I have a nightlight, so I need light on to sleep. So, you know, can't just search, but agree with. I haven't seen what they're talking about. Just oh, there was problems with no explanation. A friend had similar to you where it was the peeps she was with that were the issue, not the con itself. Yeah. IKEA themed this year, so you don't have... Oh, hang on, I need to fix the camera. Wait, what's... Oh, the con is IKEA themed? What? Meatball stand, fake fans. Oh, dear. I find it hard to ask for help, but getting better. It is almost impossible to ask for help. It really is. And I am the perfect example of someone who struggles to ask for help too. I only ever ask for help once the problem is so far gone that it takes ages to fix it. Whereas if I'd asked for help at the start, it wouldn't have been a problem at all. I am also that person. I am here with everyone. I get it. I get it. I do. It's okay to ask for help. Wait for Thursday, which is payday. We want to get tier 3, so you can get a plush shark. Oh, plush shark sounds cool. But also support the con, but also plush shark. I used to be that person that would get the max tier sponsor thing tickets. I used to do that once upon a time when I thought I had money, but I actually didn't. Also a time. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to talk about what my ex-friends did that affected me so much, but I also don't want to do that because I'll make myself feel bad. Anyway, And focusing on the negative is also bad, especially when things are pretty relatively positive right now. You know? So happy you managed to find the biggest peacock plush you've ever seen at Walmart for $5! Because it was a Valentine's Day thing. Oh, wow. $5 is a cheap plush. Peacock? Peacock for Valentine's? Excuse me? Means to spend money on a plush when you make it yourself. But, you know, you still spend money on to make it, right? Material is not cheap. You snatched it so hard. Oh dear. Blame you? I do not. Plushies are the easiest thing to impulse buy. Let's be real. I'm sorry that the camera angle's not great for the sewing machine. Actually, can I? Oh, I can! Can I? This camera has zoom! So, Pi was lovely and told me about a program you can put on your phone to use your phone as a camera. So my phone is now a camera, or my old phone, and it's very warm, which is not nice, but it's so much crisper than, brain, come on, so much crisper than my old camera. And I found that the colors have been easier to balance too, which is nice. Mainly want to support the con. They had a very good safety procedures? Oh, procedures, sorry. They had great safety procedures for COVID. Don't think they had more than 3 breakouts, and that wasn't even confirmed to be the con itself. And hotel staff were incredible. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, gotta support the good people, right? If you see a con doing the right thing, that's the one you gotta support. Yeah, Sandro, that's fair. You can get material cheap if you go to the right places. But going to those off-cut places, you don't always necessarily get the colors or the textures that you want. You know, if you have a very specific thing in mind, you can't just go to an off-cut place. It doesn't always work that way. Doesn't always work that way, sadly. Brilliant. See, clothing design you want to try and make? Yeah. Redeem, look at the Discord. Yeah, you got to use your points somehow, don't you? Clothing is hard. I've tried clothing in the past. I don't think I'll ever try clothing again. Something to eat. Nui Bit, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me just get this pinned underneath the foot of the sewing machine, and then I will have my nom. And you see beans. All right, where are they? There they are. Oh, we got a hot dog. Yay. Ready, set. Nom 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 nom. No, we're having hot dog shower. Hot dog shower time. Get it up in there. Oh yeah, hot dog shower. Nom 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 nom. No, there it is. Nui is tired but vibing. Hell yeah. Well, hell yeah to the vibing. Not so hell yeah to the tired. I apologize for that. I hope you can get some good sleep. It's probably late where you are. Oh fuck yeah! I love that Megatron. Do it. Do it. That is awesome as. I love that they're vests too. I love that their vests are not full jumpers. I love that. I love it. It's bedtime for Nui. Yeah, go to sleep, Nui. Thank you for dropping by, but go take care of your precious brain. You have a lot of points, Megatron. That's why I said probably good to use them. Maybe find a color or a pattern you didn't expect to find. This is true, but you couldn't do like commission work or anything. Like, I think I'm coming at it from a commission standpoint. I couldn't make fursuits for customers with that. You know? And it can also be hard if you don't know the quality of things too, at least through the the producers of the material that I use. I know the quality. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Obviously you don't have to look until you're done and ready. Post a pic of both the peacock plush and the new moth plush. I can't I can't just go check it now because I'm making people pay for the redeem and I do need to get sewing. I'm a little bit behind where I wanted to be. Gonna get some more water. Yes, go get some more water. Do it, do it, do it. But I'll have a look after stream if I remember. Didn't notice there's a skunk royale. Yes, there is. It'll bring down a little screen at the top where a bunch of little skunks fight, including one of yours, now that you've chatted in chat. Brain, keep up. Rehydrating, yes. I need to do the same. I need to do the same. Think of getting a hoodie that you like the fit of, and then seam rep it. Yep, that's pretty standard. That's a pretty good way of doing it. I know a lot of people do that. You can also get patterns. Like actual legitimate patterns as well. Skunksona literally has become a chaotic non-binary menace because of Twitch. Surprised I am not. It checks out. It sounds like Twitch. Oh dear. Mr. Dragonlord, welcome. Tails fluffy. Ah, so fluffy. Doing tails. So this tail's going to be for that purple and blue pre-made we were working on. Purple, blue, and vanilla. Which is also going to be hella cute. Hella cute. Yeah. I might be getting a bit sleepy myself, actually. One more and then we're back to pinning. Working on painting on fleece and keeping it soft and usable. Ah, that'll be fun. Might be worth using like dyes. Depending if you want to use snaps to attach tail or sew it, because you don't know how well snaps will work on a curl tail. As in like to attach it to the back of the hoodie. Yeah, okay. So, I've seen it done where the tail, it was a curl tail too, the curl tail was actually loose, but it had a belt loop. So you were, if you were out and about, you were typically meant to wear it with a belt to keep the base supported. But if you sew it super strong and you put like a solid cotton liner or something on it, something that can't stretch, then there's no reason why you can't just put the tail on the back. You could also use magnets instead of using snaps. Just putting that out there, a magnet could be good. Because then you don't have anything showing on top of the fur. If you want to get way more into detail, this is something that the Coffee Crafters chat would be awesome for. We'd all have a lot of good ideas there for this. 3D printing and making a special Mother's Day present for your mother. And been making short D&D campaign with your other half. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds awesome! You can get really strong snaps, Sancho. Like, you can get ones that are, like, really big and really strong, and you can still make it so that they're covered more or less by fur. Like, you could put, like, a little flap of fur over the top so that when it's unattached, it's hidden. Like, there are things you can do. You can't just rule an idea out, Sancho, because there's always ways to make things work. Not always, but 99% of the time. Sadly can't afford anything extra with the new kitten and the con coming up. No, that's very fair. That's very fair. I'm only throwing it out there because I probably should. I hate self-promotion, like, with a passion. But, you know, it's important. It's always important. What's going on here? There. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I generally love to just can't afford it. No, that's okay. And you don't have to even when you can. Seriously, please don't feel pressured to. I don't want you to. Like, I only want people who genuinely are able to easily and comfortably afford to be there, if that makes sense. Like, I appreciate the support, but at the same time, it's not worth it if you're putting yourself out. And I don't want that. I don't want that. Because you're all more important. Yeah. Yeah. Worst part of having a loft bed is having to get down. Yes! I used to have a loft bed. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Actually, there are other bad parts to having a loft bed. Accidentally hitting your head when you wake up from like a nightmare is up there. I hated that. It used to happen a bit, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Snip, snip, snip. Last one. I used to have loft bed until you were 17. Oh, did something that I hate, but you'll be proud of. What did you do, Ratches? Are you comfy saying it here, or did you want to DM it? And we can chat about it after stream. Yeah, with computer desk underneath. Yeah. Want to be that very rich friend who could spoil friends and help those in need and just be able to give. Yeah, I want that too, but sadly the world doesn't fucking work like that. And unfortunately, a lot of people who do have that money don't spoil the people around them that need it, which is very sad. Helped a friend make a tail and used the sewing machine! Yes! We used to hit the head on the underneath of the bed, getting off the PC. Chair too fast, oh no! Just sipping and watching. Yes, thank you for the reminder of sipping. I need to have a sip sip. You reminded me of the fact that when I had my loft bed, I used to walk under it. I was the perfect height. It used to just skim the top of my head, so I could walk under it with no issues. And then I put it in the spare room, moved house, put spare room, didn't use it for ages. And mind you, I was like 22 when that happened. And then one day was like, oh, I need to go grab something from storage underneath the loft bed. And just fucking took myself out on the bottom side of the loft bed. I'd grown a good inch in the space of like 6 months and just completely took myself out because I was used to walking straight under it. Good times, good times. There's also the times where when I used to go to the gym heaps more, like the cable machines, people would leave the heavier metal handles on the cable machines. And for most people it wouldn't be an issue because it's at eye height and they could see it. But for me, because I'm average height, but it's the perfect head height for hitting your head on things hanging off the cable machines. Yeah, I routinely walked straight into the metal hanging things. It was not fun. I have a friend who isn't shy on money, to say the least. You're always having to be careful about what you say. Because has your address needed to send you things? Oh my gosh. I'm the same. I have to be careful what I say around people because, and like, especially in stream as well, because I go, man, I need that. But to me, I'm saying I need that, but I will sort it out in like 2 years' time. And people will just do the thing and it's lovely and it's wonderful. But also, fuck man, stop. Let's go to mine because you outgrew a single bed. May have only been 15, 16. Close on stuff because I have eye problems, half blind and colorblind. Oh wow. So it makes hard for you to sometimes see things at certain angles. Never enough to really hurt yourself. And it's funny now. Oh, You're lucky. See, I hurt myself. Like, I give myself eggs by walking into things. It's not much fun. It's really not much fun. I am not a fan. I am not a fan. Oh dear. The amount of times I've destroyed myself on my loft bed. Even on stream is scary. Oh no! That's not good. Oh, that's the worst. I hate it when you get hurt on stream because everyone worries and you're like, stop, I'm okay. I'm just in a little bit of pain. You fussing makes me feel worse. Please stop. Didn't hurt yourself badly, but still. Okay, I'm glad you didn't hurt yourself badly, at least. It's good. Oh, so we're talking about managed to bruise your tailbone and your pride. Oh, you didn't see ice on the steps. I don't think that should bruise your pride at all. Ice takes so many people out. I mean, not so much here in Australia. It's not as big of a deal here. It's not a deal here at all, really. But in America, there's so many videos. Oh, also have wide hips and have gotten stuck on the ladder getting out. Oh, I also feel that one. I feel that too. I feel that. Because they're made for kids and we're adults and we got nice thick hippies. It works most months of the year, it doesn't have service. During Christmas time, it's always like, send me your Amazon wish list. Oh my gosh. Have your t-shirts. You can get this in a t-shirt. Wow. That's the other thing I think that's scary. I've got a friend, and I love them to bits, but almost their entire income goes on their partner and their friends, which is lovely to see until you're on the receiving end of it, and then it's terrifying and it's overwhelming. Oh dear. Competitive figure skater and northerner, you feel the tailbone pain. Oh. I don't know if I've ever bruised a tailbone, but my tailbone is seized before. That wasn't much fun. It's not bad, I've got some mottled bruising. Oh, should be gone in a month. Oh, I feel for you. Just wait till you hit black ice. Oh, good news, palm is all better. Oh, that's good, Ratches. For those who don't know, Ratches stabbed the heck out of themselves with a needle, a pin, and bruised up their palm really well. Let that one get auto-modded. I think that was a combination of two words. Side by side. Oh! That means it's time for stretchies! Fall on it, and it went numb. Oh, it's not good. Numb is usually bad. Yeah, you can see that? Yeah. That would do it, yep. Look, Automod is there for a reason. It has saved us more times than any of you will ever know. Yeah, look, there's the odd one here where you're like, that was really not necessary. But in this case, you know, it's necessary to have it. And I think that's a scary thing. People don't see how many, like, people cause issues that get picked up by Automod, and you just don't see it as a viewer. You don't realize just how much is going on in the back end. Yeah. Is my button working yet? No. I don't know why it stopped. It's fucking weird. So it's gonna run in 2 minutes time, and I will probably forget. So once the ads start, I'm also gonna be off and doing my stretches. So you should you should definitely get up and do some stretches of your own and take care of yourself, because that's important. We encourage that here. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible scene. There's a minute and a half of ads while I get up and do my stretchies, because I gotta do my stretchies, or everything I turn in. Otherwise, I turn into a shrimp. Little bendy shrimp. It's better to be safe than sorry on things. I'm modding a few different chats. And the shit that's gone through Automod is insane. Yeah. Yeah. We love Automod. We love Automod. Do the opposite of shrimping. You melt. Oh. See, my problem is that I've got too much flexibility in all of my joints in my spine. So my body's natural resting position is messed up. And the other problem I have is that my joints don't support themselves properly, and if they stop moving, they actually seize up. So the vertebra just stop moving, they seize together. So you gotta go to the physio and get them all moved up again. Your fondue cheese! Oh! Alright, we got 30 seconds until stretchy time, ad time. I apologize again for running them, but, you know, using Twitch helps the streamer out. It won't be long and we'll be right back to sewing and pinning. So we've still got to pin these bits together and then pin the sides and sew those together. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. Alright, we will be right back. I'm back, and I have a tiny piece of cheese to nom as a snack. Coach roasted me today, and Borderline said I need an alignment more than my car. Wow, Nui! Wow! Oof. Megatron says that they're weird, and have the back in an S-shape sideways while shrimping at the same time. I can understand that, actually. Yeah, I'm just, don't mind me just slouching in my chair. I have hypermobile joints, so actually, that's a funny thing. Last time I went to my physio on Friday, she had a student in, and the initial stretch thing, she was like, oh yeah, you look right, neck's tight, yeah, look left, yeah, you definitely lost a bit of mobility again this week, because I stiffen up through the week. And then she did all of the muscle. So it's a little bit of muscle, but mainly just, she actually just pushes on the vertebra to get the vertebra to start mobilizing, which is interesting because she starts out just really gentle and she works it up and the vertebra starts moving. It's great. It's great. I love it. After all of that, sat up and she goes, cool, let's check that actually worked. Look right. And the student was standing behind me to my right. So if it was a clock face, think probably like 4 or 5 o'clock. And I, no joke, look around, just twisting my head past my shoulder and look over at her standing behind me, and she jumped and went, fuck! It was great! I just owled her, and I live for reactions like that, quite honestly. It was so good. And my physiotherapist just laughed. It was so good. Yeah. The physio just had a good laugh and she's like, yeah, you're definitely back to where you should be. I gotta love being bendy. It scares so many people. I love it. Bend backwards further than I should be able to, so when someone says something behind me out of interest, you don't spin, you bend upside down. I used to do that too when I was in the circus. I was in a youth circus when I was a kid. Yeah, same. Because I could in that environment without people getting too scared. Can't do it anymore because people just like think it's fucking weird. But I have mad respect for you doing it. I get it, I feel it. Desensitization to the extra wobble limbs. If you're talking about my physiotherapist, yes. Oh, I went to the rheumatologist as well to try and get done for Ella's arm loss, which was a bullshit experience. Waste of fucking money. But yeah, he got me up on the table to test out my joints and stuff, and even he was like, "Ooh, yeah, definitely some extra mobility there. Ooh, wow, okay." Oh, same, Nui. Yeah, same. I was told I had to stop it. But my right hip, I actually can pop so your hip is a socket, a ball and socket joint. And on the outside, so if that's the outside, I can actually roll my hip bone half out of the socket and all the way out if I really push it, so I don't anymore. But it used to crunch. It used to go like really loudly, and it would freak people out. It was the best. But I have to stop doing it because otherwise you just destroy the joint, you know. You know. Crack the hips all the time, not like that. One of the other great ones for me is my rib cage. So I get funky seizing of the joints. So in your chest you've got the bone cartilage in the front, and then your ribs actually have sockets. So they're not just connected to your sternum, they're actually sockets, joint sockets more or less, between your sternum and the individual rib bones. I have issues where those seize and where I actually end up like curled way forward because my chest muscles are too tight compared to my back muscles, so they seize up if I don't stretch my back out enough. And if I stretch and roll my shoulders back and then pull my arms back, if I've been sitting on the couch for an hour or two without moving, it's like I feel it all release and I feel it all pop backwards and it just goes crunch and it scares everyone. My partner, we've been together for like 4 or 5 years now and it still scares him. It still scares him. The sternum popping, that sucker cracks every morning. Same! Yes! You feel me, you understand. Music has paused again. You understand, I love it. You feel like I could do something bad when you crack your sternum. I know, it feels bad, but it feels so good. As well as your big left toe, oh my gosh. Got to pop right here as well, but not our socket. Hi little Bill, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Wah wah. To you too. Just feels wrong. 2 sternum cracks and it's a great day. Oh, hit and miss for me. If it's 2, oh hell, if I'm getting 1, it means my back is seizing up as well as my chest, which is bad. So for me, getting a sternum crack is not good news. But also feels great when it happens. Fucking hot again today. I wouldn't know. I would know actually. I've got my aircon cranked all the way down. And my craft room is still heating up. What I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to get all of this sewn and pinned together and get the two sides together, and I'm actually going to call it a day after that. So it'll probably end a little bit earlier than normal, but it's getting very warm and uncomfortable in here. Got the clavicle. Yes! I get that too. Like yeah, yes, no. Also hate that. That one freaks me out. Done trying new cracker. Got now to play games and lurk. Yes! How good. I hope your new cracker is awesome. Hope your new cracker is awesome, and I hope you have fun lurks and fun games. Thank you for lurking. PC says it's 39. Neck as well. Terrible about cracking. I see. My neck has been the one joint that has never cracked. Not properly. Not like, you know how some people just go, nah, I can't do that. Can't do that, fam. Never been able to just crack my neck. Everything else, though, yes. My knees, I can plant my foot and twist my leg in a certain way that my knees go, which that freaks my partner out as well. A PC says 39, topped at 38, 39 where I am. Ugh. And the worst news is that this craft room actually gets at least 3 to 4 degrees hotter than the top temperature because it's like a tin can that boils in the afternoon sun. So Scorpion stretches your savior. Which is that one? Is that one where you're on your belly and you push up with your hands and try to bring your feet to your head? Is that one? Currently your cracked neck just feels crunchy, but no actual crack. That's fair. One of my least favorite feelings is when joints are unhappy, they feel like sand. Doesn't necessarily hurt, but I can hear it. Like, I don't know if anyone else has experienced it where, like, if your joints are a bit rough, you can, like, hear it through your body. I don't know how to describe that. Can't crack neck. Oh, yep. On the belly, opposite foot to opposite hand, laying in a T-pose. On belly? Opposite foot. Foot to opposite hand. Laying in a T-pose. Hands and chest stay on the floor. Oh! You do the big twisty backwards. Okay, I got there. There you go. Yeah, the creaky grindy noise. I don't like that. Destiny's and ankles, can just hear them be crunchy. Oh, Megatron says their neck cracks all the time. Also kick out and twist leg and see at the same time and pop your knee. Oh. As a child I was like, I need some WD-40 for that. Oh man. No, I need to watch my joints a bit more at the moment. I had an experience the other week. I was sitting on the couch with my partner. My partner had his leg on top of my leg, and I thought nothing of it, and I sneezed. And because his leg stayed still and mine didn't, my leg pulled back under his leg, my kneecap went whoop, and it stayed there. It's one of the first time, I think it is the first time my kneecap has popped out and stayed there. Every time it's popped out so far, it's gone boop, boop, and brought itself straight back. This time it's stuck, and I was like, fuck. Reached down and just put my hand in and just so, you know, just fun flexibility things. First time actually visually seeing it though. Don't really want to see it again, I'll tell you what. Every time I squat at work, stocking, you've been told you sound like a glow stick. Oh no, that's not fun. That's not fun. Bodies are weird, aren't they? Worst thing is when Des is walking and step wrong and you like twist wrong and it hurts. Oh, I've mooed as well. No, it's not funny. No, but isn't it? It isn't. My goodness, it's like you laugh because if you don't, you'd cry for you personally when it's happening to you. Shoulder pops frequently, but knees, if you're not careful. Watching when it needs cracking, it'll stiffen up. Yeah, that's also a bit of a mood. when joints just need to crack, and if you don't, they just get worse. I think I've not experienced it to the point that Ratches has, but it's a time. Joints, muscles, why my joints are usually a fake sore? What do you mean by fake sore? Midna, what are you doing? Settle pedal. Sore, but not really. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what to say about that, because I'm not sure. When you try to explain things like that, sometimes it can be hard to understand exactly what is meant, because they feel so old. They're an archaeology exhibit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I find it hard to comment on things like that, because to me, sore but not sore is like I've got pressure in my joints. But otherwise, I'm just sore. Speaking of sore, I don't know if it's because we're talking about it or if it's because I haven't streamed for a week and I've been pretzeling all day. My back is starting to hurt. Legit been sending traffic lights across and he just fucking buckled and almost fell into an intersection. That's not good. Shit. Athlete issues. Athletes are so unfortunate in a way, because you put your bodies through shit that they're not meant to go through, and often you're not told about the risks or what could go wrong until it goes wrong. And another unfortunate thing about athleticism is especially when it's young kids, because it's actually incredibly unhealthy to overtrain young muscles and young bodies. It can actually cause developmental issues, and it's a whole thing. But still it happens, you know? You know? Doesn't hurt, feel the crunch and hear it, but there's no pain. But also being told you sound like a glow stick is funny, oh my gosh. See, I don't know. If I make a joke about it, I'm like, yeah, funny, haha. But I feel like if someone else was making a joke about it, I'd be all like, don't. Terrifying experience because the truck was coming. Thankfully, so used to knee buckling, was able to catch yourself. That would have been extremely terrifying, and I'm very glad that you're okay and you didn't say hello to the truck. No saying hello to Mr. Truck. That would not have been good. Really keen to see this tail finished. Being a new shape and all, I think it's going to be nice. I hate this point where like 3 bits come together. It's just fiddly. It's just fiddly. Beauregard, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I'm just sewing. Just sewing. You know how it is. You know that sewing life. That's right. You're on Twitch now, aren't you? How's that going for you? Working on some hand paws. Yes. When I was about 14, my knee locked up. Couldn't straighten the leg out more than 90 degrees without wanting to scream in pain. It's like that for over a year. Parents were shit and did get looked at. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I wonder what happened. Monday and Friday. Nice. I hope it goes well for you. Do you find that you can be as productive as you need to be? Or do you find it slows you down a bit? do this. It's actually really cool that I can just zoom into this now. Bend down to grab something like a squat, and he just sometimes says, ha, nah. And I'll just pop into the air and fall over, because, you know, it pops out and it's going to be loud, and you can probably say goodbye to your ACL or meniscus. Oh, da, 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 da. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just go down, isn't it? Accept your fate and flop. I know that well too. Your poor joints though. No idea as far as I can remember, didn't fall or hit it on something. Wonder if I twisted it weird while sleeping. Pissed you off that most of your parents knew but refused to take you in because it wasn't that bad. Not being able to bend your knees past 90 degrees is pretty fucking bad. I'm so sorry they did that to you. That's not nice. Still get work done. Not many talk yet, so you just talk to yourself. That's okay. And you might find that, fursuit streaming, people tend not to actually talk all that much. People tend to just hang out and listen. Like, we're having a talky day today. But I mean, yeah, I know a few other fursuit makers that, their chats are a bit quiet and they just bop along. You know? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's extremely normal. Oh, Panther, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for caring about others. Hope you get lots of joy and love coming back at you. You're really great at taking care of others and handling their emotions responsibly. Helping people calm down and adjust to the chill atmosphere of your streams. Absolutely sure it helps a lot of people take care of themselves. Bless. I am not processing emotions well at the moment. I am thankful for your message, and I appreciate the sentiment. And thank you for your kindness and your own generosity, because these messages have to be written and sent and typed out, and that takes time and care and effort. So thank you for all the effort and stuff you put into this too, because I know it's not just me you do it to. I know you're very kind to a lot of people, so thank you for everything you do too. Yeah, suck it. Let's fucking seam. It's trying to roll. There we go. This is ragdoll. How about dead quiet times in your streams? Because ADHD medication. Yeah, I feel that. I think I'm actually coming down off my afternoon one now. My streams tend to get a bit quiet now because I start struggling about now. I start struggling about now. So, yeah. Yeah. Mostly just yelling at your sewing machine. Oh no. It's giving you that many issues, is it? A friend mentioned was limping or something. That'd say, we need to get it checked out. They literally acknowledged it needs to get looked at, but didn't. Mother has a cough and she gets... Wow. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're able to take care of yourself now. Fuck other people. Doing good, snugly warm? Yes. What I do, Panther, it's what I do. I'm glad you're all snuggled up and warm and doing good though. Because you deserve that good shit. For you, it's when they kicked in. Oh, so you go quiet when they kick in. There you go. So I think for me, it doesn't happen every time. But I think for me, I tend to start struggling because I get really good focus with my meds. But with that focus comes calm. It takes away the anxiety, it takes away the stress, it takes away a lot of those things that impact streaming. And as they go away, I start getting anxious and I start getting overwhelmed. I think overwhelmed is a good way to put it because there's chatting and having to think on the spot and sew and work, and it's very easy to get very overwhelmed very quickly doing all of it. So I think that's why I struggle a bit more when it wears off, is that, yeah, I get a good sense of calm in my mind with my meds, and it helps me do lots of things and order things, and without it, my brain just kind of panics about everything instead. Fun. It's not meant to do what you make it do. Gotta get the tension just right. Thank you for reminding me I needed to drop mine. Not even close. American healthcare for the win. Ugh. Ugh. Come to Australia. Quiet, head empty. Probably on too high of a dose. I don't know if you are, because if you're on too high of a dose, I think the opposite is meant to happen, even for people with ADHD. It's a stimulant. It's meant to make you go buzz buzz. It's not a relaxer. It's just from what I know, all the medications for ADHD are stimulants of a kind or another. Oh, doctor scared his med students with your old dose. She's just a kid. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I'm questioning whether I'm on enough. Wow, posture check. Thank you, and hydrate. Need to do that too. We've also got a stretch time coming up in a couple of minutes as well. Yeah. My psych actually fucked off on me, so I haven't dialed in my dosage properly, but you know, it's a whole thing. Anyway. Who's fighting? Who did that? Beauregard! I don't have the money to get a studio, let alone move out of country. I'm so sorry. Ooh! When did that happen? Let's... Ugh. Drink has been had. Let me just check my posture. Just looking at places again. Couldn't find a single studio. Under 1.4. What, per month? Double the dose. I tend to do better and be more open and free. Just as they're barely kicking in. What, double the dose? As in, you're on double the normal dose? Quote unquote normal. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. As a kid, yes. Oh wow, there you go. Mr. Dragonlord won! Super's on the way. Bartholomew won earlier for you. He's tuck it out. You can't be mad. Do you ever have your chair lower over time and just find yourself like down to your chin on your desk? No, I don't. It has a minimum maximum range, and I'm on the bottom as low as it can go. How cute is this? I love this. Hang on, let me see if I can. It's gonna be so cute. I can't. Hang on. That's as good as I can do. It's got a nice round bottom to it, but it's curling as I'm trying to hold it. Yeah! I also love Pastels, yes. 1.4k, then you have food, phone bills, yeah. I'm trying to think, what's our rent here is... This is gonna make me feel bad. Our rent here is... Calculator, come here. Our rent here is not cheap. $2,160 a month. And then bills on top. 10 milligram, it's Fossilin 4 times a day, every 2.5 hours. Wow. I don't know what Fossilin is, but every 2.5 hours sounds quite frequent. But that said, when I was put on my first tablets for Ritalin, I was 10 milligrams Ritalin every 3 hours, and I felt them wearing off after 2. So, I feel you. He gets a pass, good. So pretty, I'm glad you like it. Have you ever tried to do a scaly suit? I have not. I have not. Think your rent is so cheap? Yes, you should be. AUD. AUD. So, probably 1516 USD, I think. Brinalicinoline, Fossilin. Oh, good Nui, you have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out so long with us. I really appreciate it. It was lovely to see you again. You have a good sleep, okay? I hope you can pass out. I hope you can pass out nice and quick. Oh, I converted it. It's literally the price of a studio. Use 1.4. It should be like 1.6, shouldn't it? I could be very wrong. 1.5 a month, not including bills. Oof. Is that split between the two of you though, Ratches? Only ever pay 50 a week. Wow. Good luck, Nui. We'll be thinking of you. Don't pay for water out either. Bumfuck nowhere. That's where Ratches. Much love, Nui. Much love. Walk down the hill to go to work. How good. 1,382. Wow. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, the dollar's not that bad. Because it's 2-1. Surely it's not fucking $800 to... I don't know. Unless our dollar took a massive dive and I'm not aware of it. Because it was 1.4. I guess it might not be anymore. Oh, we've got a stretch break. Ad's about to start. Stretch break and ad's about to start. We'll be right back. Ah! Go have some stretchies. Go have some water. We'll be back. Okay, we're back. We're back nice and quiet. You can see the stars at night, which is really nice. Got to see the aurora the other day too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Look at all these hearts. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for following Skunk Dalmatian Patches. Really appreciate your follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. please feel free, if you wish to tell us a little bit about yourself. We love learning about our community here. But if you just want to hang out and chill, that is also absolutely fine. But welcome on in. You are good? That is good. We like good. And we're blue. Thank you, Beauregard. Blue, da-boo-dee-da-boo-die. Oh, and of course... of course, the music pauses itself again randomly. Why does it keep happening? I'm gonna figure that out. Let me do it for you. How did you change colors? Someone redeemed the change color redeem. And bam! We're a different color. Or bam. Oh! Beauregard! Throwing things at me. Menace. You're meant to be sewing too, Beauregard. What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoop. Why aren't you sewing? Got 20 minutes to get these 2 bits of fur sewn together. Can we do it? What do y'all think? Having a stretch, thought you'd play with a few redeems. No, that's all good. Oh dear. You know, I'm just giving you shit, Beauregard. You know that. For a moment I thought those little hearts there were little horns. I'm like, yeah, no, that's accurate too. Head pats, thank you. We love our head pats here. Thank you, Beauregard. You must have so many points stored up. Really need to do something to make all of you use your points. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out one day. Over 17. Wow. That's a lot of points. Cats, welcome! Aww.
Hello, 3. Hope you are doing well.
Thank you for the biddies. You know you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're pushing through. We're gonna get it done. Shorter battle royale cooldown. No, it takes up too much of the screen. I'd have to have them on the screen permanently to have a shorter cooldown. Yeah, Beauregard has a lot of points. So I'd say 43k. And then Ratches went and smashed it before he could. Oh dear. Ratches, I don't think, has ever really missed a stream. And they barely spend their points. So, you know. They are a force to be reckoned with. Oh, Burbs isn't showing. I'm gonna throw stuff out. Hello, I'm Patches. Skunk Dalmatian. Oh, sounds cute. Basically a skunk that is white with Dalmatian spots and the skunk stripe. That sounds adorable. I love it. Welcome on in. Thank you for trusting us enough to throw yourself out there. We love that stuff here. Awesome. So that's 2 sides sewn together. So now, zoom back out. So now I've just got to trim down the edges, pin the 2 sides together, and then it's time to sew them. And then I'm done for the day. Oh! Oh! Keyboard buttons got pressed on the keyboard. Oh no, what happened? Oh wow, that scrolled very far up. There we go. Okay, there we go. Came left and came back, only 48k. That's still not insignificant. That is still a lot of points. Why am I not using my good scissors for this? Yes! Welcome to new friendo. We like our new friendos here. Oh dear. Do I need to trim that? I think I only need to trim a little bit of it. Oh, we got food! Oh, hang on, Beauregard. I just started snipping. food. And nom 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 nom. Yay! Thank you for the banana. New friends in the cult of skunk. Oh, don't make us sound scary. Don't make us sound scary. We're not a cult. Much. We're not a cult. Much. All we demand is your kindness to those around you. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a pretty good cult to me, actually. I'd sign up for that if it was just all kindness all the time. No, my god, no, Ratches! Ratches, no! There are no cult quotes. Oh no, we are not bringing the cloaca out again. Which, out of context, sounds so bad. So bad. I mean, even in context, it's still bad. My goodness. That one trimmed. Wallaby. It's a stonky. It's a wallaby. How you doing? How you doing, wallaby? Welcome on in today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Throwing things at me too. Target practice with the boof. So rude. Things I put up with. So rude. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. You're just rude. Would be a good pun if you were a rude, but no, you're a wallaby. They're very different creatures. Well, I mean, they're not very different, but they are technically different. Different enough to be their own little species. Yeah, okay. Pinning time! This is gonna be so cute! I love it! We hope we got patches. Yeah, but different. Same, but different. Same, but very different. Which way am I sewing? So this way around. Oh dear. I am nervous about Friday. Nervous about our charity stream. I'm so nervous. I don't know if I'm prepared. Get back to work? I am getting back to work. What are you doing? What are you doing? They got a lamb. Had to restart because your followers turned on you. Oh, and you couldn't do anything? Oh. That's sad. Cult of the following. Cult of the Lamb. Wow. Cult of the Lamb is such a good game. Have they released any updates for it yet? Like any DLC stuff? So I kind of smashed the game. I was a little bit sad that there wasn't a bit more to it. But it was good for what it was. Murder time? Ah? What? Murder time is usually not a good time. Had to murder the cult follower. Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair. But then you gotta go find more, you know? That's effort. That's effort. Come on, Fur. Don't mess with me today. We just need to get this done. It's just being a little bit shit. It's just twisted and weird. Doesn't normally do this. It's very strange. Wallaby, no! Why? You know... Hi! Hey Sando, welcome in. How you doing? Isn't it like super late for you, Sando? Or is it the opposite, super early? It's super something for you, isn't it? Hola! Eating brekkie. So it's super early. Oh, yum yum. What's for brekkie and where's mine? How am I? I'm getting tired. I've had enough. I wanna go have a shower and wash off the fur and relax. But I need to get these two sides together. It has to happen. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. So close. How much is a custom tail? Custom tail is an amount depending on the style of tail. I've been quoting them out recently around 200 Australian or something like that. Off the top of my head, I couldn't give you an exact number. Couldn't give you an exact number, but it would be about 200 Australian, which is probably like, well, 140 US or something silly. I don't know. Our dollar's really bad at the moment. So it's probably starting around that. Could be more, could be less. Depends on the design. Yeah. And thank you for the bless you. I appreciate that. Didn't they used to say bless you? Like, didn't that start because people were afraid it was the soul trying to leave the body or something funky? Slowly getting a hand on this makeup thing. Hell yeah! Makeup's hard. Good on you. You should be proud of yourself. Makeup's just silly hard. I don't know how people do it. I don't do it because I don't know how people do it. Hello, Fox. Welcome in. Just popping by before heading out. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for popping by. It does mean a lot. All the stuff for your harness has been cut. I'm just waiting on a... Ooh, is my blowtorch here? Not yet. Sad. Not yet. Blowtorch. I'm getting a blowtorch, so that I can melt the ends of all the webbing stuff more easily. Because using a lighter and leaning over the fan for the kitchen fan to get the fumes is hard. I just blowtorch. I want to sit outside and blowtorch it. So yeah, it's all cut. I'm just waiting on that to arrive, and tomorrow I'll go pick up the butane for it, and... Oh! Thank you, skunk! What are you gonna do for... Man, it feels weird calling someone else skunk. What are you gonna do for me? What are you gonna... Thank you, what are you gonna do for me? Fire! Fire! Blowtorch. It's like a little handheld butane blowtorch thing. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good! Wobble dog! Ow, that was sharp. Wobble dog! Wobble dog, wobble 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 dog. I'm gonna have to pin that when I start the next run, but I may as well pin the rest of it now. Oh, it's okay. It was just a moment there. Just a moment there. Would you prefer me to call you Patches? Because that I can try to do. Otherwise, I tend to just say the first word at the start of someone's name. People here get that. I am smooth brain. I do what I can. So this is a new tail shape that I haven't made before, so I'm really keen to see how it turns out. JB, welcome in! How you doing? Thank you for lurking, I appreciate that. All support is loved. Boof Designs Inc. when? Do you know how much effort that would be, Sando? And then I'm gonna run into the same problem I had with the skunk. Once it becomes part of the business, it's not me. It's the business. So, no, that's probably never gonna happen. Because fuck rebranding. And also, I want to be me. And keep it tabbed and head out. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a lovely evening. Take care. Take care. Have a lovely day. Thank you for being the good bean that you are. Alright. This fur is so squishy. So squishy. But the shape is coming together so nicely. I love this shape. Love this shape. I'm gonna be the skunk or patches, but not Dalmatian, because you're not real Dalmatian. Okay. Alright, I'll try. I'll probably jump between the two now you've given me a choice. Thank you for giving me food. I am hungry. It is dinner time. I hunger. I hunger for food. Maybe I can put my chicken wings in the oven while I shower to get rid of the fur. That'd be smart. Get something cooking. Ooh, I have pasta I can cook. I don't know what I want for dinner. I want to send help. Help me, please. Someone come cook for me. Oh my gosh. Maybe I could have Easy Mac. That could be good too. Quick and simple, right? I can't decide. Help. I am legitimately scared for Friday. So I'm doing a charity stream for Starlight. One of the... Oh, that's okay, Sando. I hope you have a lovely day. Take care. Doing charity stream for Starlight Foundation, and one of the goals is cursed food. So like, chat can pick either, like, I don't know, burger, pizza, Subway, or whatever else we can think of, and chat chooses the topping, and that's my lunch or dinner. So I have concerns. I have concerns. I have concerns. But it's gonna be a bit of fun. I'm gonna have to be really on top of moving every half hour, otherwise I'm not gonna make it for the full 12-hour stream. And if the charity stream goes well, then we look at doing subathons. Heather, I crave succulence. I crave succulence. Did you mean sustenance there, friend? Did autocorrect do you dirty? I crave sustenance. Yeah, part of this last week, having a break. Oh, is that stretch time? It is, it is. So we got about 7 minutes. We got about 7 minutes. Time is a little bit off. That's okay. Part of having this last week off has been about, no, you're fine, you're fine. Succulents are a type of plant, and it feels like something that autocorrect... Sustenance is a shit word. Sustenance is a shit word. I can feel like getting one wrong letter on sustenance, which would happen to anybody, would result in succulents. I get that. Autocorrect has done me dirty like that too. Don't worry. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry. Succulents are something to crave too. I mean, for people who can keep them alive, yes. I can't keep plants alive. They are a lovely plant. They're one of my favorite types of plants. I love succulent plants. They just don't love being owned by me. At all. It's sad, really. Why is this fluff so fluffy? Why you gotta be so squishy? Ugh. Yeah, so part of having this week off has also been like thinking about the role that streaming is playing in my life at the moment. Because as I was streaming, I was losing time to sewing, which meant that my schedule just wasn't working. So I'm not meant to be working more than 5 hours a day, 4 hours, 5 hours a day, because my brain and my body can't handle it. And I was finding that I was suddenly working 11 and 12 hours a day. And I was paying for it. So part of the break was to try and set myself up on a 5-hour day, this music, which I've done. I've done well. I've been doing 5-hour days. I'm really proud of myself. But the problem is that by coming back to set 5-hour days, where does stream fit into things? Where does stream fit into things? How do I make that work? Because the reality is that I still need to make an income. And unfortunately, streaming 3 times a week is more or less my 5 hours of work time for 3 days. And I honestly don't get as much done on stream as often as I would like. Like, if we have a busy day with chat and stuff, which is fine, I love busy chat days, but then I lose income. And I need money to live. So this isn't a guilt tripping thing, this isn't anything like that. It's just trying to explain the idea that I might actually start doing subathons. Because if I do a subathon every month or two, that could well enough bolster the income that I can keep streaming. Because that's the trade-off, isn't it? Need income to survive to stream. Where does that income come from? Yeah. So yeah, we might actually get subathons after we've done the charity stream, if the charity stream goes well enough. Bangers and mash, and veg for dins, and sticky date pudding for dessert. That sounds delicious! They are a nice plant, yes! What did Butt Spot do? Sticky butts. Sticky butt pudding. Try saying that into phone and just hate having to use it for spelling. Oh, that's okay though. You will find that we are very accepting here, and spelling is not an issue to us at all. And if anyone here ever shames you for spelling, then they will honestly probably end up being banned. So we don't shame people here. You don't gotta worry. Yeah! Yeah, future things. We've got a charity stream to do first. If charity stream goes well, then there could be subathons in the future for us. Something's gotta give. You know? I hate it, but, you know, it's the reality of it. I'm going to clip you together so I can line this up. Thank you. That's okay. We care for our people here. No shit behavior from anyone. It's not allowed. Straight up not allowed. We make this safe space as safe as possible for everyone. Alright. So, I'm gonna want to stop that sewing back here. There we go. Yes, we do have a Discord. That is in fact where I post up my schedule and stuff. It's not super active chat-wise, because I honestly don't have the energy to talk much anywhere outside of stream. But everyone there is super lovely and kind. And people do tend to respond if you try to get a convo going, so, you know. Yeah. The Ko-fi chat though, that's where I talk. Alright, we're ready to sew. Do this! Oh, we actually have a stretch break in a minute. So what, for those that have just joined us, I have to stretch every half an hour, otherwise my body just decides to chuck a hissy fit and it ends up painfully. It's bad. So I have to stretch every half hour, regardless of what's happening in stream. During that half hour, no, sorry, during that stretch time, it's about a minute and a half, I actually run a couple of ads, just because I get up and walk away from the computer anyway. So I'm not at the computer, I may as well abuse Twitch a little bit to make something of it. So that's coming up in about 30 seconds. So yeah, in about 30 seconds you're gonna get, oh, I got bonked. You're gonna get smacked with an ad, and I'm gonna go do a stretch, and I highly encourage all of you to go and have stretches too. Run ads, abuse Twitch! Go have a stretch, have some water, do something for yourself because it's really important. And we'll be back shortly. We're back. We're back. So this is the first fursuit making stream that you've seen since we were playing Fortnite. To be fair, I think I actually took a break after that. I'm actually not sure I've really had many since then. I did take a week off. Because I needed to take stock of what was going on around me and fix some things. But yeah, Lu Ying! How you doing, Lu Ying? Lu Ying! Thought you were gonna go play some game. What are you doing? Felt the urge to yeet. Fair enough. We all have that urge sometimes. Oh god. What are you doing? I thought you were also AFK. Oh my god. I got leveled. Yeet! Got yoked. Oh my gosh. You all look great. Almost done. Well, as done as I can be on stream. I'm gonna throw your store and skunk paws 9 USD. Skunk paws 9 USD. What's these skunk paws? Hello Akira, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, the pattern. Yeah, the pattern. So it you can buy your own fur and sew the pattern. So your own paws, yeah. Better to bed, so you're streaming. Want to say hi? Aww, I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you for dropping by. Advice time. Do you put time and money into a new computer and personal space, or do you save up for costumey pieces? Ooh. Okay, that's hard for any person other than yourself to really make a decision on. All I can do is provide arguments for one or the other. Oh, just quickly as well, Patches, before I forget, do make sure that at the bottom left of the website page, it is selected USD, because the website's normally set to AUD. So just double check that it's definitely set to USD, because I know some people miss that, and I can't remember what I put the price of my paws on, so, you know, it's a thing. Yeah, so, computer and personal space versus costume stuff. I was a good pair of stilts, but, like, you need an electrician to move into that room. Wait, what? I have a feeling I don't quite understand what you're chatting about there. Do you mean like stilts is in the costume piece? But what do you mean you need an electrician to move into a room? Set it to USD 9. Awesome! You're probably one of the first people to just do that without someone telling you. That's awesome. The room you'd be making in your space has 0 outlets. Oh, right. Okay. I know that pain well. I'm currently in a room with 0 outlets and I had to run power into this room. Oh, it was a time. It was a time. Power cables everywhere. Extension leads. Oh. Now I remember why I didn't make tight points on tails, but that's okay. We're here now. We're here now. It's happening. Okay. That's tough. I mean, if you have the ability to bring an electrician in, and that's an option, that's a good thing. Hang on, let me think. So, costume pieces. Would they be things that you get to use often, or are they going to be things that end up being used once, maybe twice a year? Because your personal space you can use year round, and you can use it all the time for yourself to cheer yourself up. But with costume pieces, they can sometimes be momentary. The enjoyment can be fleeting. The overall benefit from a personal room could end up being potentially greater. However, if I compare this to, say, furries going to a fur con, a lot of furries find that their year is made by the one convention where they get to go and see all their friends. So does the costume piece provide you with that high that will last long enough for it to be justifiable versus getting a room 100% set up to your own standards and needs and to yourself? It's not a call I can personally make. Not at all. It's a bit of a pros and cons thing, I think. You know? All good, Akira. All good. Stilts would be for a fursuit you'd God willing make. Oh gosh. Yeah, well, it depends. Have you, or maybe this is another way to put it. Have you made a fursuit before? And could it be worth spending far less money to make a fursuit without stilts to see if that's something that you enjoy? And if that's something that you would like to spend the extra money on making special? Is that maybe a good way to put it? Because there's every chance you could buy the stilts and then end up hating the outcome. Whereas a personal room is going to be a personal room no matter what you do with it, you know? Explain the pattern. So the pattern, the word pattern means that it is, I don't know how to explain a pattern. It's something that you use that shows you how to create your own thing. It's files for you to print out and use those shapes to cut out fur. There you go, Dest. I'm very brain dead. I'm sorry. This is why I have so many amazing people around me to help me out. Thank you, Dest. Sometimes I struggle to simplify things because my brain is just, I don't know how to say it other than my brain's just not there for it. And that's a me thing. It's not a fursuit in the typical sense. Got a pattern for an Uncle Sam's. Uncle Sam? Be modifying that to make an owl sonar. Ooh. But it's still going to be a form of fursuit to you. It's going to be a fursona type thing. Squeaky's brain is clogged up from all the fur. Oh, don't joke about that. I just coughed before because I did get a chunk of fur in my throat. Yeah. So then the next question is the fursuit something you'd be able to use often? And it comes back around to, what level of enjoyment do you think you will get from this fursuit? And the counter argument of buying stilts is, could it be worth to make something smaller to see whether or not that extra extended expense is worth it? Because then you might be able to start making your personal room and start making a suit and get both things. And yeah, you might not get the big dream thing, but you could find a middle ground potentially? I don't know. These things are very hard to talk about without being you. All I can do is give you lots of hypotheticals and potentials, and I personally, I would probably go for a personal room because the idea of having a space year round, to me, trumps the 2 or 3 times a year that a fursuit may potentially be used. But that's very personal, and as I said, some people get a lot of joy from their suits more than a personal room could give them. So yeah, it's kind of got to weigh up pros and cons. Can't do them congruently because that's how things get left behind or forgotten. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's very true. Very understandable. I get that. I get that too. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's, yeah, all I think I can say is weigh up the pros and cons, weigh up, have a real serious sit and think with yourself, because it's very easy to get caught up in the excitement of doing something. Like, for instance, I could go, ooh, look, new gaming console. I really want that gaming console. Ooh. But here is this thing that could make my personal space 10 times. I need a new couch. I'll get a new couch. It would make my personal space 10 times nicer. Ooh, thing I desperately want, or thing that's going to be more beneficial but doesn't feel like as much of a need. You know, it's it's hard because you're almost pleasure of getting versus pleasure of having. Yeah, I think that's kind of maybe the hardest thing to think about, is you've got the instant gratification thing versus the thing that's arguably probably going to take longer and might not seem as big a deal because it's something that's just going to be there. Whereas a fursuit's something you can use and do things with. I think all I can really say is have a good think about what is going to be more beneficial long term, even if it's potentially less exciting now, if that makes sense. If you sit back and go, you know what, I actually love spending all my time in my bedroom. It's nice, it's comfy. I don't know if I would use another room all that much. Am I just putting what I've got now in a different room? If you sit down and do that and go, I'm not really, maybe I won't use it all that much, then go the suit. If you sit down and go, I really need a space that's just mine. I really want to display my gaming consoles. I really want to display my computer, my this, my that. I really want a space that I can just sit down and be in my zone. Then you go the room. You might need to sit down and have a think with yourself. Have a little bit of a meditate on what you need. Yeah. Decisions like that are really hard. Really hard. Try to make fursuit. Do not know where to get the fur and others things. Got sewing stuff. Got scissors. Just don't know what else you need. You need a lot of things. As Ratchus has said there, you know, you can get most stuff online. But if you want to actually have like real proper in-depth chats with myself and other people about it as well, there is the Ko-fi tier 4 fursuit makers there as well, where we all talk about what we're up to and we give advice and we help. Hey pets, I missed them, I'm sorry, toys. Welcome on in though, how are you doing today? Justice to a pile of whips? Wait, what? The pile of whips I have in the chats there? Well, I suppose I don't have that many whips. I've been taking so many photos, but I keep forgetting to upload them as a group to the Ko-fi chat. It's terrible. Trish, welcome in. How are you doing? I will hydrate in a moment. Just let me get past this bubbly bit. I don't want to let go of the... I don't want to let go. Let me just... Once I get to this seam, should be okay. Oh, hey, Max, thank you! I can't look away! Okay. Needle down. Alright, sip time. Trish, how are you doing today? How was work? How was work? Did you work today? You're just chilling? You don't have to chat if you don't want to, but I hope you're doing well either way. We love you, Trish. Ugh. We're nearly there. Whoop. Finally off antibiotics, took a day to let your body recover. Starting back tomorrow. Awesome. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, Trish. It's so important. But I am sorry that you've got to go back to work tomorrow. But I'm glad you took the extra day. It's good. I wish more people knew how to stop when they needed to. As someone who needs to stop more often, I wish other people knew how to do that too. Yeah, Bear, I'm really sorry if that wasn't quite the answer you wanted. It's just such a hard one. That one. When it comes to financial decisions, you know? And needs versus wants versus situational stuff. Yeah, you do, Beauregard. You especially need to slow down. Holy crap. Running a whole goddamn family and making fucking fursuits for 12 hours a day, like, my god. You need to chill. Raise your prices, work less. Do it. Do you know that works, right? Your name is out there. People want your suits. You can raise your prices a little, stem the demand a little, and work less for the same amount of money. Internet cut. Got none of what you said. I don't know. Where did it cut? Ah! Oh no! I think I was just saying that the TLDR is it's a little You brought a good one in because it's a bit hard to really quantify want versus need for someone else, you know? Up your artists, yes! Literally sent the message about the chair and then cut. Oh, the chair? The chair. The pleasure of getting versus the pleasure of having was the last one I got. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. What chair? They cut earlier than you thought. Oh no. I'm so sorry. What chair? Where are we sitting? It's a sign? Wait, what? He's addicted to making things. Makes you so happy. It keeps your mind busy. Well, I don't know. I worry about you, Beauregard. That's all well and good, and I understand that. But I also worry. I also worry. Kitchen table. Got a good sturdy wooden chair. Is that in relation to whether your space now is good? Question mark? Oh! No, surely not. No, we got 8 minutes. What's the time? Oh god, I've gone over by half an hour. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop! Alright. So, this is where we're at. Oh, I need to zoom out, don't I? So this is our tail. This is terrible. So this is our tail here. I'm not gonna turn it inside out just yet, because what I need to do still is I need to put a base on it. But once the base is on, I will get photos of it all turned out, and it'll be nice and cute. Yeah, yeah, little tail, little tail. At the kitchen table, got a good study chair rather than the bedroom, got a lot of communal spaces. Yes! Communal spaces can be good and can be handy. That is true. That is true. That is true. Oh my god, there's fur everywhere. Yeah, I don't know, Miss. I don't know, Bear. I think, yeah, it depends on what's going to benefit you more long-term and mental health wise, because I mean, I personally feel that if I if I was in a share house and I could set up a proper room for myself, I would rather have a proper setup for myself because it's going to make my day-to-day better. Yes, a fursuit might make me happy a couple of times a year, maybe if I get in a shit mood and I put it on now and then, but it's fleeting. Whereas the overall mental health benefits from having a set, sturdy space for yourself that meets your needs could be better overall long term. But that's my personal view. A lot of people find that fursuits make up for all their problems. I don't know. Oh, music just turned up. Placeholder name for Pastel Bean, like how we have busted for Kitty Boy. That's a good point. We probably should do something like that. Oh, alright. Where are we? No, phone, don't open anything. Turn off. Let's move the camera. Ow! Get rid of the camera. Dan just bit me. Sad. Okay, it's time. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh no. It is time! It is time for us to end our stream. It is time for us to end our stream. But yeah, I'm so sorry you cut out there. Problem with communal spaces is trying to use things like a mic. Yeah, that's why you need like a nice bedroom setup or something. Afford a fursuit in the first place is another thing. Yeah, that too. Oh, well, earlier, Bear gave us the alternative, and they were having trouble finding their answer for what they should do, whether they should set up a room for themselves or buy equipment to make a fursuit. Both are good options. But yeah, I don't know. Megatron feels more me in a fursuit. They don't have to mask. Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. A lot of people feel that. But then the flip side is a lot of people don't necessarily get to do that more than once or twice a year. Whereas having a good space set up for yourself could benefit you year round. I think that's the argument I'm trying to make, is trying to be mindful of the short, intense good versus the long-term overall mental good. It's something that people need to sit down and have a think about, I think. Anyway, I'm sorry, Patches. I'll be back on Friday. We're going to do a nice big charity stream. And hopefully we'll support some kids in need for the Starlight Foundation. We're going to have lots of really good incentives for that. Let me see if I can pick up what those incentives are. Let me grab. You know what they're going to be on my Discord right there. Right there on my Discord. Announcements. So, if we raise $50, I will eat a spoonful of Vegemite. Hello, Jake. Hello. That's okay, Bear. I hope it was good food for thought, though. I hope it was good food for thought. So $50, I will eat a spoon of Vegemite. $100, I will... chat gets to choose a new sound alert. $150, chat gets to choose a new emote made by Roomba. $200, chat gets to choose a new stream redeem. $250, rank every Mario game. So it's called Mario Day, March 10, Mario. So it's all game themed. $300, chat tweets something. So you get to tweet something from my account. Has to be toss friendly. $350 will be a cursed lunch or dinner. You get to choose what food. So you could go a burger, a pizza, Subway, Macca's, I don't know. You get to choose the food and you get to choose what goes into or on top of that food. And at $500, we'll make a second Mario themed tale to be auctioned for charity. So what I'm going to be doing through the stream is I'm going to actually make a tale from start to finish that is Mario themed. I'm thinking I'm going to mock up 2 designs. One will be a tale with like the Mario symbol on it, and one might be a Yoshi themed tale, so white with green spots like a Yoshi egg. Yeah, so if we reach the 500 goal, I'll make and auction a second tale. Individual incentives. So for each person that spends $30 total, or spends $30, that donates $30 total, they get to get their name or an icon, like their user icon, put up on screen for the whole stream. And the extra incentives are that every $10 that is donated, I will eat a Bean Boozled Bean, and every $100 that is donated, chat gets to add a cursed gift to the stream layout for the whole stream. So there's a lot of fun things there. Yeah! Spoon of Vegemite. Low-key yum. Not to me! Vegemite to me is what I imagine sour things are to other people. I think that's how I feel about Vegemite. Food is food, eat nom nom. I think, yeah. Fluffy, I am not staying live. I've already gone half an hour over stream time. My back hurts. I won't stay live because I value my spine. Oh, Nova, hello. Thank you for hanging out today. If you've been lurking, which you usually do. Thank you, Nova. Appreciate you. Drake stream. Drake's never home to stream anymore. It's sad. So sad. Can Full Fist Bean Boozled and not react? Yeah, I feel like Bean Boozled may not be such a good idea anymore. Like, I actively enjoy the dead fish one. I actively enjoy the rotten fish bean. And putting a whole fist of Bean Boozled in my mouth did nothing to me. So, we're gonna have to see, aren't we? Fortnite Live? No, I need to go have a shower to get this fluff off me and figure out what the fuck I'm doing for dinner. And then I will play Fortnite. So if you're on in like 40 minutes, we game. That's a great charity stream plan. Yes, I also hope I have heaps of fun. I hope I can fill out the 12 hours though. That's gonna be fun. I'll figure it out as I go. No, you're the best, Boof Nova. I saw your face on that interview video thing. You did good, fam. You did good. I started liking the rotten egg bean. Oh gosh. Oh, the same way though. Ate an entire box all at once before and felt nothing. Oof. Oh gosh, Louise, no! I got owned. And we got owned in blue. Anyway, I need to find someone to bother. Where is my... There we go. That one. Cute. In-stream comms for charity. Me art. You did gift art. No, Beauregard. Oh, that's so cute. Beauregard, I love it. Oh. Oh, that's so cute, Beauregard. Thank you so much. I love him. I love it. Thank you. Thanks for the chill stream. It was nice. I'm glad. Y'all need to go check out Beauregard.
Take care of you.
I'm gonna. It's okay. Hang on. I need to do the thing. Go check out Beauregard. They're currently trying to start streaming a couple of days a week. Go give them some love. They just did some awesome cute gift art for me, the boof, for a boof. You can check that out in the gift art thing on Discord. Thank you so much, Beauregard. I really appreciate it. You're a good bean. Chill stream was nice. I'm glad you liked it. Hoped it will be going from 7 AM my time. So, check the Discord. It will tell you when it's starting on the Discord. It will be going from 7 to 7 as long as I can find things to do. Alrighty. I need to find things to do. Who we gotta bother someone.
Have good non-stream time. And once again, thanks for giving me something to think about.
That's okay. Thank you for being here. And thank you for asking the question. Like, you're a good bean. Thank you so much. You don't, I'm definitely gonna be taking care of myself. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright. It looks like everyone's just starting for the evening, which is interesting. No, you. So much love for peoples. Uno risk card. Ah. Choices. Get hecked. Randy, no, you get hecked. Oh god. Why? Maybe we could check out Pichu. People like Pichu. I don't think there's anyone else really. Yeah, let's go bother Pichu. How's that sound? Go bother Pichu. We like Pichu. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Pichurisu. I'm gonna go raid Pichurisu. There's a shout out for them. So if you get dropped from the raid, you've got someone to follow. That's Pichurisu. That's where we're heading to right now. Yes, thank you, Ratches. We give big pibble kissies. That is our raid message. We give big pibble kissies. Nom nom nom. Big pibble kissies. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You've all been so lovely to have around. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I'm red. Oh, I've missed so many things. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely hanging out with everyone again. That's okay, Bear. We're gonna head off. We're gonna head off to raid Pichurisu. This is our raid message. Boop. Much love. Yes, much love to everyone. Stay safe and hydrated. Yes. I will see you all on Friday. I'm not going to do a stream between now and then because I have to set up so much to make this charity stream work. Nom nom nom. Thank you, Ratches. I do like that quote a lot, actually. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Pichurisu. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to be doing lots of charity stuff on Friday, and hopefully it's lots of fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I will see you all then, and until then, be good, be safe, stay hydrated. Remember to take tablets when you need to take them. Stretch yourself often. and have good food. Give big people kisses. Nom nom nom. Alrighty, let's go raid Pichu. They're a lovely bean. They're an artist and just all around lovely, sweet person. Very, very animated. I liked them. They're good. Let's go give them some love. And I'll see you all on Friday for our charity stream. Friday might be Thursday for some of you. Make sure you check the Discord for that. My buttons are just totally broken, aren't they? I just wanted to type Discord. Make sure you check the Discord, which you can find through the socials link there, for the times that we will be starting. Oh, thank you, Bear. That also works. What was it doing? Pichu Risu. Oh god, did I spell that right? I've tabbed away now. Anyway, we better get going before it tries to run an ad on us. It's gonna happen in a minute. P-I-C-H-W Risu. P-I-C-H-W Risu. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna head on out. Thank you all so much for being here. I've really appreciated having you here. It's been lovely. It's been a lovely, quiet, chill day. Hopefully we have a bit of fun on Friday. And, I don't know, take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I'll see you next time.